Good morning. Alright. Me know no notice when I start see me every morning. Okay, I don't know, I wonder why, but I'm gonna say something to you. If you can't take the truth, this morning is not for you. So this is what I'm gonna put it, to be honest. Good morning and blessed. This is what I'm saying. If you are a Jamaica Labour Party supporter, I am talking to you. If you are not a member of the Jamaica Labour Party supporter, then I am not talking to you. If you are an undecided supporter, I am not talking to you. I am only talking to authentic Jamaican from one side street. So why would you go one side, bossy? It already start. It start long time, but it more in the energy. So before everybody come and pick them one side street, because it starts already, I am picking my one side street to send a one side message. But you're gonna say, RT, but don't you believe you're gonna divide it if you look at it that way? I am saying to you, it's already dividing the realms. Me only I find a way to send my message to the same way. Now, what I want to say to you, good morning and blessing. But before I talk, is there any member of the Jamaica Labour Party, honest? Me know you have a lot of people there who are not political. You have other people there upon their own life. You have other people there upon their own business. You have other people there depend for their own time. While you have other people there so know about politics and participate in it like me. Well, I'm only talking to one set of people this morning. The show is about one set of people this morning, and the orange set of people who can listen, but me I talk to the Jamaica Labour Party people. Me I talk to you. And if any member of the Jamaica Labour Party there, where you vote or you vote already, you is a supporter, if you are here, I want you to answer by giving me some green atmosphere. I want to know if you are here. I have a message for you, the supporter. You me a talk about. Me know you have the oppose. Alright, let me say this. Me want, if no for one there, me not go talk. Because me want the message to register. Because me know if me tell more than 30, 40, 50 people, it will spread again. So are you here? Okay. Now, a lot of you say me a hypocrite, but I'm not a hypocrite. A God sent me. I have to play the game straight. Do you believe in honesty? Do you believe if me a prophet, may not pick no side in the realms? Not because me a laborite, if me see something else. Do you think me be fair for call a spade a spade? Not because me's a laborite, me go and put my political fi get interfere. Don't I should talk the truth and stay out of it. With your political feelings, talk the prophecy. You believe in that? So that's what I believe in. Now you comrades know, well, listen to me. Good morning. I am not the man who you think I am, comrade people. But I just start the truth, and the truth are gonna hurt everybody when name people. So if you attack the year so now, comrade, me want soon. Me I beg you a piece of orange. Too. You see it? Me I ask you for orange color too. Don't hide yourself. Don't hide your feelings. Me want chat to you too. So are you a comrade there? Send in your energy. Me not have no problem with you, but me just gonna talk my mind, and you know you're gonna have issue with me. But at the end of the day, me just gonna talk my mind. You can't cuss me, but me just keep it real. So let me see the orange people. Alright, so you realize me have a mixture of people. Alright, big up on yourself. Good morning. Before me say what me I say, me have to walk down a local road first. Alright? And then me say what me I say. Rewind. I I am the only prophet tell you say Andrew Holness a win. I tell you, Andrew, me have to walk that road before I come with what I say, you know. Because me going to need them, I have to back up what I say. Me the only prophet tell you, me go up on TVJ, me go up on Anthony Miller, me come out in a junker suit, you know, say me dress up like me go up on junker hunting. Me say Labour, me say the PNP, them a come on the local ground. And if you lose KCC at 34, me see now, you see that. Me go back and say, the Jamaica Labour Party will win with a tight narrow margin. 35, me see, leave out at the 49 already. Jamaica Labour Party are going to win. Alright. Uno set dirty batty man. Nasty batty man. Why are you want the Labour Party to win? Dirty batty man, you know, see them a thief. I said, well, I want the Labour Party to win because disaster come and only him can deal with it. And when we see the judgment and the food shortage and the pandemic, is only him alone can deal with it because I see him deal with the pandemic, so I believe him can deal with the crisis. Am I right with all of that? Before we open the new energy. Am I right with all of that? Am I right with all of that? Because when you say me lie, I'm wicked. Everything what I repeat a while ago, that's what I say, and me get me cussing. Because I always say me paranoid, you know, me crazy, me goosey, me fool. Then after that, now, where the comrades them now? Comrades for your time. Come now, watch me. Comrades, after the election done, couple days after, me come out and me leg on my tongue. I'm go up on the live and I start cry high water. And I said, Jamaican people, the fourth turn now look here. Me see we lose it. Me see the comrades. Me see the comrades them in a power. They say, didn't I? After the election, me no leg on my mouth. You the Jamaica Labour Party ask me where you say. I'm asking you. I don't want nobody to pick up for me. Me walk the road. You turn to me and say, why you say so bossy and you is a Jamaica Labour Party supporter? I want to slow down for that one day. That one day I lie. Me only see one person say you did. That one day I lie. Come on, nobody answer me. Alright. Comrade people. Put on a seatbelt. I'm going to be honest, but I'm going to be honest, but you still not going to like me. But I want to be glad to say, you know for deal with me. Big up on yourself for that. Respect for that. Watch me. In the video, I said to me, labor right, hold on one, you know, bang pan this. In the video of a prophecy, I said, I want you the labor right hold this because I'm going to talk to the PNP them now. So you're going to hold this labor right and listen to me meanwhile I talk to the PNP them. In one of the video them I say, Andrew Holness will wait and resign. And when he's resigning, the people them is going to say, don't go, don't go. And Andrew will make it be in law that is third term. Me not straight from my mouth. Hold that labor right. Now, comrades, let me talk to you. Comrades, let me reach you. Ready now? Listen RT now, comrades. Me, I want to know. I'm keeping it real. The People's National Party. Hear me now. Your time, uno win. The propaganda where you built on the Prime Minister and the lie for slew him. The lie and the propaganda and everything on the bill didn't work, so the trap never catch him. But the storm will come, make your party see the money, see the winnings. The storm will come, UPMP is a propaganda posse. Same how you tell life on the Prime Minister, I saw you not go do it. So watch me, PNP. Let me teach you on a power victory. Watch me, listen to power victory. You are going to convince, because start already, And you have white people, and you have other people, illiterate people who don't understand the energy. Hear me out, PNP, before you come for me. You are going to jump on where you know good and want to do best, the propaganda energy, and say that the Prime Minister sell out the country. You start the campaign already, say him sell it third for digital city. Now, American people, them, so much believe in that theory. So that old theory where the American and people are suppress it, are talk about it, you uneducated fuckers is going to take it up and run with it because you PNP people thirsty for narrative, for tear down the Prime Minister long time. So congratulations, I'm telling you PNP comrades, in the realms of the spirit you win. I have to keep it fair. I have to keep it fair. But you keep it fair and a beat way. Nothing in it and a lie. Who no thirsty to power. Who no tell me a lie. The propaganda win him. Let me tell you this. I want to ask the Labour right them something and you PNP something. I mean I said no Jamaica because Uno bring it so. Uno bring it. History repeats itself and Uno open the curtain and Uno bring it. It is a divided Jamaica. It's PNP and Labour right. Nobody not trick me. Me see it with me eye. Physically, ain't nothing more, no blood clot. One Jamaica not there. It's PNP and Labour right. And Uno go turn the gun, pound Uno color in his name. Bam, 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 bam. PNP and Labour right. 2026. That is the energy you breed. For political victory. But this is what we want to understand. I would have liked if every comrade listen and every Labour right listen. You don't have to bother use the gun. You don't have to bother use the gun. Why? Jamaica done. Let me tell you this. Let me show you this. Let me walk the road with you now. 1998, Gilbert come, St. Thomas. 1988, text that in, Gilbert come, St. Thomas. Watch me. Siaga come in from Manly, take the money from America. Siaga build back Jamaica. Bring in the whole and factory free zone and whole heap of paga fang factory faga. Take away the whole of the money them for build Jamaica. Invest it in a Jamaica. See, I got plan money in a Jamaica till history come back. Him tell the American people say him no remember. Watch me. Hear me good. When Siaga built Jamaica from the Manly embargo, the storm come 1988 in the bullseye and the prosperity and lick out Siaga 1998 election. February 9. 13 leave the Labour right. And PNP come with in at the 43. History repeat itself at the same storm. Fuck up Siaga. And money come in. And as so comes them couldn't get a grip to feed the people them will love a licky and the anode energy. Let me tell you what you know see. Jamaica Island Reserve and gold. Everybody live off, every country have them island, them gold, and them thing, the country them a benefit. Now watch this now. Jamaica belly get boss. You know, sister, we broke. We not reach to the blood clot thing. And then the man will build the country, who now go put him out and we bro. Let me tell you something now. St. Elizabeth your bread basket. The tourist blood clad zim. It build the economy. It on feed over for people for come in. Without St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland and the fucking tourism, Jamaica can blood clot move in. Because Jamaica 2 footer and get crippled. Because the best part of Jamaica get licked. The pocket. You see no investment and the money I make a town. You know see a country the money I make. Same thing we do to Siaga. The same thing we go do to Andrew Ernest. Now let me ask you a question, single Jamaican people. Be fucking real to yourself. You, then the Prime Minister, I gonna spend 3 fucking years with so much US dollar and build Jamaica and go sit down with Donald Trump and sell out for lick and flat down St. Elizabeth. So when the blood clot him need to stay 3 years for, I build Jamaica. When make sense him tie for? When I go tie for, if go sit down with America, for America go lick off your blood clot. Then I fool him with a fool for sit down 3 years. You know that make America vanish who no blood clot. So, oh, the fuck? You are said the Prime Minister, sell out Jamaica. Look into the sense, look into the self, no uneducated blood clot. How you going to sell out a country when you spend 3 blood clot here, 3 terms for Billy? Well, if you did one natural blood clot disaster, you don't have to spend so much money. Come, make a reason, no, make a reason. You say my Prime Minister a thief. You say him a criminal, him wicked. No, if Donald Trump come in a offer and say, hey, let me tell you, I'm talk to you. Remember, you don't treat him bad, you don't class him, you don't tear down him blood clot in election. No, where Andrew Holness will that do if Andrew Holness want to do this to you. On a fucking dons. Andrew never did that for wait till blood clot. He made that for, you know what Andrew that do? Make the stamp blow down on a nasty blood clot, then call election and down a blood clot. Why him that want mash it down when him win? And if you not go blame Andrew Holness, say him sell out Jamaica for new city. Well, I have news for you. Well, you put out in blood clot. Well, at the PNP, I go put it in. So if you go say Andrew sell out Jamaica, you go put both Andrew and the PNP in a one blood clot barrel. Because if them is a government and them know, well, one no said then, him a go fuck it up. And the one no said them have to finish it. So if you go blame blood clot Andrew Holness, alright, blame the whole blood clot lot of them in it. Because it cannot be a one-man show if you sell out for new city. So why the fuck you look on one Prime Minister? One to the other party. So if the Prime Minister kill off so much smaddy, according to a dirty story, for build new city. Now you know what I have? I use as on a certificate because the Prime Minister talk about Senti. Pussy hole, the Prime Minister talk about blood clot Spanish town too. Batty hole, him talk about St. Catherine too. Him say St. Catherine are gonna be blood clot tourism. So why the fuck you talk about him talk about St. Elizabeth? You never remember when he talk about blood clot Spanish town? Him never singleize one parish. So that means if Spanish Town did blood clot get it, you would have said, send catching in it. Go suck out to the mama who is a blood clot educated. And that is why I see in the realms, hear me, yeti are your brother, yeti are your father, because I want to put on a fucking mouth pan yeti. But let me fucking tell you this, when Andrew gone, every investor gonna leave with him. Go and read your blood club book. You fucking illiterate people. I don't give a fuck if you don't see me and stop a shot in my blood clot. I don't give a fuck because I'm dead already. Speaking the truth. Send me in a different realms, make me feel free. Go suck on the mommy. I don't give a fuck if you know I hate me. Love no build me. Because if a man attack the truth, people not gonna like him. Who is the weapon that form against you know? Let me teach you. If you want to say Andrew, let me tell you now. Let me tell you something now. Every 37 years, when PNP are coming for power, before them come, judgment. Let me tell you, 37 years ago, with Bustamante and them something there, and the storm come, and the PNP them come in and feed on a licky blood clot just like everybody else. Then Siaga come back and fix it. The storm come in, wanna put out Siaga like everybody else. Now Andrew come, the storm come in, wanna put out Andrew like when you do to Siaga and the rest of them. I don't know on you. Uno is a repeat fucker. Uno hold on uno self. Every time we go up the ladder, uno drop back blood clot down. Uno are the weapon on the ladder there. Uno the weapon the farm against uno self. And uno no blood clot see the part there. Me live in America. Mansion me live. Me happy with no blood clot. But me care about my people. So me just a speak it in the realms. Everybody know me is a nasty blood clot, but me have a gift. And that is where it is with RT. Me talk the truth. No. Me want to liberate them know this. Things can change. Here all things can change. Here how things can change. Things can change. You hear me good, you know? Things can change if your prime minister plans to pay dirty. Things can change if your prime minister shift away my integrity. And your prime minister is a man of class. And him not do certain thing. You understand me? I tell you the truth. Liberate people, let me tell you something. Look, read the lip here. I know everything me I got talk, but me have to show it out. Michael Andrew Willis, no fool him go school. I can't tell you one thing, my Labour Party. They might joke him, bring him down. But they not go do what they want to do. The bingy-lingy-ling, shower him out, a Porsche alone. The boy have sense. Me seen at the rims. Yes, me like how him a work. Remember me prophesy already, and me did tell you. Right now, him a have sense, and your man get set. Suck your mama and go. You think Andrew gonna make one do like Siago? You think Andrew no know the book? You think Andrew no know the file and know everything we wanna do? Him would be a blood clot fool for sit down at that Ross and run again. Him would be a blood clot fool for sit down at that blood clot and run again. But the third term this is done for him. So we have to change up the board. And it just sad. It just sad. But we have to change up the board if we want to continue in it. But we can't run with Andrew again. Why? I just the truth. The propaganda will never come in time to uplift him. Will never come in time during the election to stand up and make the other people and everybody knows they lie. The fucking people never tell. We'll watch it, and them keep on push it and push it. And other people out there will listen to the story. And this hurricane category storm now. Listen to why you know this. There is no such thing as unite. The PNP them a celebrate, a drink champagne and attack. The whole bumble whole them a hypocrite. Me a go talk it as it is. The fucker them a celebrate because them see it with them blood clot. Yeah. Ain't nobody righteous or no one mourn for nobody. Them a mourn for blood clot money because down to the blind. And this same behavior, you know, I go see it by next year because bunting, I go want Shubo Golden because everybody see the free win. So everybody I go want power because everybody see the gate open. So them are going to go on with one bag of blood clot, bagger. But listen to me, my family. The only way Andrew Holness can keep the government in a power, right at this minute, give me I just attack. Him now go do it, so me just attack. If I will give the people them the one dose of the medicine, watch me. At this present time, Andrew Holness, you have to do your own thing, but me just attacking at the realms, or him can't change it. All him can change it is, remember say I just country and country gone. All him can change it, no longer than March, him need a local election in that blood clot. And then we see the weather in the country. And when him see the weather in the country, him start take up the whole of the money where them the same did that rob and never get for teeth it, rob up it, blood clot, take some, give every member of the Labour Party, give all your wife a mansion in a Dubai and suite in a Europe, rob up every mama blood clot because the PNP come and the end of the bomber clot day, the country done because America now go work with PNP. And the reason why Donald Trump will want to help the Labour Party because the Labour Party is for Republican and the Democrat is for PNP. Let me teach you politics. The reason why so much investors and ding in Jamaica as well as too is because of the same man who not like in the White House. Him is a good energy towards Jamaica. Let me say something to you. When I die, you pitney, and everybody are gonna remember what me say. This third strike where Jamaica get from the going down, when I want you don't have to believe me, but just hear what me I say. And if me claim say me a spiritualist and me say me can't do my thing, Jamaica gonna be my only interest. Regardless of every country where me prophesy, because of my country that. Hear me now. Let me show you some problem where I lie ahead. The protest, the riot. Everybody know automatically people are going to loot. But I'm going to tell you what going to be my problem now. I'm going to tell you what my problem. The people them over that side. I see now the rebels say you make ton people are going to cuss you now. The town people are going to have a split with Uno too. Because the town people are say Uno not act right. The town people are say are the way out. I tell you what I go on in a couple days, you know. The town people are say the country people bad to bad, you know, shouldn't act right. Because we the other side can't help, you know. The looting go in and a trouble your friend and a rape and a rob and a trouble people. All of these things no need to go on. No, that's the behavior we're not going to do. So you have to tell me, no, Mobi are going to act up, Falmouth are going to act up, Una going to act up, Una going to act up, Una act up. Listen, plain and straight, Andrew can't rebuild, you know. PNP can. Plain and straight, Andrew can rebuild, you know. PNP can. Let me tell you the truth. They're not going to tell you. Andrew Holness cannot build back every Jamaican will get leaked. Not even the PNP party can do it. But you know them I will tell you, because they want power. Yes, they will tell you so they can't do it. I say, we're going to build back every Jamaican who hurt by this and that. They will tell you that they want power. But check the ratio. From Jamaica, from Andrew run Jamaica. And look at profit we make over Jamaica. If we make look at profit over $700 million, plus on the same thief, look, according to, you know. So if we make 600,000 profit, the damage will happen. The money where they put down, that done already, because the damage more than the money. Plus foreign people are going to food and donation. The man have to focus on Jamaica first. For open back the resort energy, for fix back the road, for fix back the agriculture, for fix back the light, for fix back the infrastructure, even before you come at you. You think all of them people that go put in money in a Jamaica forever? Him have to open back the way so Jamaica can make back money, to build back that little profit there. Listen, if I me like the Prime Minister and me did one left, I'm tired of a bumbo clot at the best time for left. But it's too early. The best time for running for the dirty blood clot, we always I say, yeah, to Andrew, him are too good. Because me, the best time for running for the nasty blood clot when the heat come off. Like January morning. Soon as we go to look at Christmas and go to look at chicken, and then I say, let's call the cabinet. I say, listen to me, national global crisis. We don't have enough money. Come, comrades, come on a nasty blood clot. Yes, come, comrades, come. We can manage it. Only time I want to walk. Only time I want to build country. Come, comrades! Come, comrades! Blood and power in this! You blood clot. Go and go fix. Oh, no, I can't fix it. One thing I can tell you now. I'm going to write a book about it. I mean, tell me secretary to start with and look into it. I'm going to write a book. I'm going to write a book about Jamaica and this thing because this is what I don't understand. I'm going to hear me good. Your PNP do not have a leader. Me no business what the fuck you want to say. No investors don't spend with PNP party. I want to see that. So when you let go the labor right, you go and go sell, suck, and sell pussy. Because when I was a child, under PNP, all I want a woman, you sir, I get $200, sir. What my friend, my 2 bills now? Hey, what today my birthday? Buy me 1 year now? Yeah, today my birthday. We never think about my no man birthday. Hey, what Godfrey, what? Today my birthday. Yeah, you can't buy me, give me something on my birthday. Oh, you treat me so every day on a birthday, on a beg, on a start the blood clot, man. On a see the man a juggle. I want to see the man a help himself. On a start nyam out the blood clot, man. My friend, what come here now? You look good, man. I lie. You look good. Come here. You don't have a girlfriend. Buy more juice now. What? Yeah. Uno live per man like blood clot leech under the PNP government and labor right come in and give uno call center and give uno opportunity. I remember one time, you know something? What? Uno love sell pussy. In a PNP time, girl a fuck for KFC. Now a labor right, girl want KFC and Airbnb. Move on the blood clots. Cause move! In a PNP time, young girl a fuck for KFC. Now in a labor right, girl a fuck for KFC and Airbnb. Go! This is, you know what, fuck up the energy. That you know what, well, you know, go and get it. There is a tragedy. When you see the negativity start, and you see the atmosphere start, just know that Andrew alone can deal with it. Me, I'm going to say something to you. You see when Andrew gone, me done. Me, I wait for this from the breeder election. Me, I wait for see a different party do something to the country. From Edward Siaga and PJ Patterson. From this one, me, I've studied politics. I did always want to see a different side of a party do something. And I'm telling you, for the little time when I live and see what Labour Writer do, I'm fucking love it. Because for the time when me see under Peter Percival James Patterson, I don't see the country grow. I don't see him with a woman. I don't see him with a man. And I be a promise. My fans who like listen to me with the prophecy them. I'm not capping, I'm not joking. This is what I'm saying to you. When you see everything start manifest in how I say it, you hear me? All I am trying to say, and all I'm trying to say is, Jamaica refused the Prime Minister. Assassination energy upon him. There's going to be protests. There's going to be riot. Now, while you hear me, I do not think Andrew Holness can sit in for the next general election. That is why you hear me there say, make nice. You don't understand the thing. Because I was banking on, because in the realms of the spirit is limit. You understand? It go by time, because things can change. I was banking on. Me know the storm a come. Me see na the realm say him can fix it and him a go there. So me a push. It was 50-50 because things can change. But you know things can change and the realms are 50-50. So that's why I say me kind of push out and I say make him stay in, make him stay in with a lot of confidence. Because even though it's 50-50, me still a push. Now it turn over. Alright, him win. Okay, knowing that him win now, me feel proud for my country. I say, alright, I'm the right man for stay in because I see some form of disaster. Now the disaster come, now the man in, we realize that the people don't appreciate it. We realize that people don't appreciate it. And you know what I love about this prophecy? You smell it, but you don't see it. And you smell it, but you can't know what to cook. But you smell something. But because I have the gift to know what kind of fried chicken and stew is cooking, who are the chef, who in it, that is why me attack. Because me can't see far. But me know for a fact say somebody smell the kitchen, but me know everything what I want. Somebody say you had 2 more cutlass. Go suck your mama. Come suck out me and Juliet back way with a nice straw juicy. Suck me and the entire Labour Party. Move your blood clot. Somebody say, if you look under Andrew comment section, break down. Sandra, me no want to suck you and your mama. Because your mama don't suck out. Because me know, me go suck out, we suck out. You know, to say you're wicked to me, we're already wicked already. Woman, move out. Listen me. I will not go suffer, you know. I will not go suffer, you know. My blood clot, no, I will never see me land in Jamaica with no blood clot zinc fence, you know. No, I will never see me go around and no politician at all about me leader. Beg you something, you know. Hey, me do my class on the nasty blood clot, you know. Me no, hello, no category 5, no lick down my blood clot, you know. Me still stand up in a family, you know. Me no have no political problem for me madman in a house a plan for drop world war and a fuck up the world and a burn down the whole bumbo. So where you come say now? Where you come say? Where you come say? I talk about because I care about my country and most of them blood clad evil. Hey, let me tell you this. I can't wait for the earthquake. Me don't chat. Remember me tell about this time, you know. So all you stand that you and your sister, your brother, your blood clot generation will cause me because me attack the truth and me attack and I cause bad word and I put little feelings in it, even though God go beat me for that, but I just saw me a hypocrite, that's why you go. But me put feelings because me have to talk how me feel. You listen to me. You don't worry about me, a blood clot means the messenger. You and your generation are going to sink under that blood clot mountain are going to drop on you and mudslide that. At that you for worry blood clot, but why God that judge this disaster and uno living at that blood clot? Oh, not too rebellious. You don't argue with me. Argue with category 5. I'm bumbo clot in 10.5. We're out for blood clot come. Go argue with the pandemic. Gonna set a blood clot. That's what we argue with. That's what we go. We don't want to argue with blood clot Andrew Holness. If I me like Andrew Holness, you see, hey, see all who wickedness, wicked can blood clot, don't you know? I got to talk about the man sell out the city. All me see one look Rasta one pan TikTok him. Poverty a blood clot kill him. Him educated till him broke. And I blame the government because you're going to say you're educated, you're a pussy wall if you're not educated. You don't need government for rich no way. Me don't no blood clot and me liver foreign. And you're educated and your blood clot stuck. And that's somehow no problem. You don't know blood clot come out. Because brighter than blood clot, you know. And you know hungry no blood clot and broke. Brighter than you know broke. Move on the blood clot. But when they come talk about Andrew Holness sell out country. Andrew Holness sell out for city. Big nose man are wicked. One is a disappointed to the country. Me go have a big celebrity. And people are say them at the note donate to Jamaica. They set a pussy wall where God out for sink with the blood clot. Earthquake where I come here. Yes, him a go beat them blood clot. Them are wicked. Them are wicked, and you them are gonna get it blood clot unexpected. Them are wicked. Last year, October, let me show you the people them now walk me them blood clot mind. Yeah, you show the people them blind. Blind as bad as the Jamaican people them. I don't see one of them in the way I walk. Blind as fuck. From pastor to even the politician. Blind as fuck. Last year, them time, yeah? You see last year? October, the whole of them run out in the street, God ship up them blood clot and they run. This year, he give them stamp. Ask them, 3 October straight what God do them. They can't tell you, they don't know. Don't know blood clot, because they not read the sign. But you see, now me have a talk, they're going to say, oh, Ras, I 3 months talking up. Move on the blood clot to the guns! Move on the blood clot to the dance. Every October you're gonna get fuck up straight. 3 years straight, God beat to the anniversary him go no. When him send blood clot, Melissa Power no. Last year October I run out in the street. Oh Lord, oh God, the building. Miss Dana was just like Miss Dana about building that shit. Oh Lord Jesus, oh Lord, oh nasty blood clot. I want him to talk truth. Oh, you just remember? Black, that's what it is for me. I'm black in brain, black in mind, make him have say, this man is a L.A. Lewis, my friend, do that. Send the earthquake. All him a want that. All him a go get a piece of blood. Hey, you see all him, you see, let me tell you so. This is something. You see all him. Me never know overdo it. Me a lot me more. I don't say prophecy. Me never put no prophecy on him. Love it. He will come natural. And everyone looking at him. You see all him? Love him. Love him. But because I say there's a big disgrace there for him. Love him. You gotta go deal with him. God not ready for Papa show you. I'm ready for Papa show you. Papa show you. I'm ready for him. But earlier, when we live right people, when we live right people, come here. Yeah, but take my bad things back, lad, bro. Come here, come bread to the way. Come bread to the way. I know love me say me, I don't know say me have to go on, but come here, live right. Look here. What a way when people come in and what that man in a power. Can't trouble him. They say you don't have RTBoss. No, you can't manage with them, Louis. Bomb, that's 2 Prime Minister. I can be say, cloning in what my supermarket. But people, may I be real. May I make it bit name, may I make it make me know it. PNP, your time come. It never come that time there, but it come now. And an ungrateful bring it down. So when the time come. But nobody feel like say, when the time come, when election come, no go on bad. Back in them blood clot days, with them 13, 14, 15, them that baby blood clot days. We work hard to come up the ladder. We not gonna drop 2 blood clot far. Because guess what? At the junk row we sit down pan. Yeah, 25 we sit down pan in the realms. At 25 we sit down pan in the realms, but me want fight for the 10. At 25 we sit down pan in the realms. So, and the thing about it is, when I want to understand, brawling and bowling, I'm glad saying that Andrew Williams are going to lose the 10. Whoever him give. No, I know him though. So I have a campaign in this one him. Because I already see him losing from a biscuit a grain story. In other realms of the period, they can't treat my prime minister. And I have a key me, I tell you, no. And then them are going to shake him up, them are going to bring him up. But Andrew now going to make them show up, flap him. We don't want to talk about that too much, though. We don't want to talk about that too much. I kind of know what I say with that. And I'm not afraid of because I just have to know what I say too. All right, here how you can get the Labour right can win. The Labour Party can win under two conditions. I am me. And they're not going to do that. So they're not win. Simple. That's the only way I see them going with the blood clot if they hire me. Privately. Yeah. And then again, you see when time most of the prophecy them start come in place, we are going to start ball out, I am me. But I'm not going to say it now, it's too early. Anytime when this now, I want to see everything when I say I fall. But I want to talk about the earthquake, right? Somehow, I don't feel like the earthquake they far. You remember when I tell you say some disaster go come and thing and so forth by, you know, remember me always I keep it and tell you, so I'm telling you, I feel like something going to happen for the year done. Me just don't feel like the earthquake. Yeah, me just don't feel like that. Because even the same day when you get the storm, you get earthquake the same day. But when you get a 6 point whatever, yeah. But right now the storm did come, the earthquake wouldn't make no sense to talk about unless there was a tsunami. But in the middle of the coming of the storm, you get an earthquake. But the earthquake now that's what me I talk about. That's what me I talk about. And I'm gonna say this again. Nobody can look on this and say God wicked. God just a do miracle and God send a message. And stop say a man made. I know that man can make storm. But this is not a man-made storm. I know for a fact that this man can make storm. But the element also make disaster. And this is why me know fear. And then again, this is what I understand. Most of these Americans and young men have them theory as the government. I am not saying the theory where them have out there is wrong. Okay? But if you know what the government do, what the fuck you talk about it, they can't do nothing about it. Shut the fuck up. You sound done, so you sound fool. You can't just say every fucking thing about the government, but yet till you can't stop them. Like, what the fuck? You don't know so much thing about the government, and then same time, want to pursue. Then you find out that you're fucking missing. You can't win the government, nigga. The government put himself intertwined just like God. Just like the devil. The government, the devil, and God is the strongest man in this blood clot. So the fuck you gonna try win the government? You fucking fool. It is what it is. Ain't no fucking thing you can do. You know, so Donald Trump has shown you say, if you're... Listen, America paved the way for you to speak. Freedom of speech. No, Donald Trump has shown you say, like your blood clot mouth. What the fuck? Fool, yeah, open on and see the things that Donald Trump have put the New Jerusalem. Shut the fuck up. You don't speak. Martin Luther fight against the government, him dead. But Marcus Garvey, the whole of them dead. Like, are you still naming that talk about Marcus Garvey or Martin Luther? And then again, 10 things in a one. Since we did it, you always want, you know me always wonder why Martin Luther King looks up. You know me always wonder Martin Luther King look different. And you don't come to think about blood clot, Martin Luther King and even black man. You know something, let me change the subject here. Because who no done some blood clot, you know, go cause me. Because who never knows a blood clot, Martin Luther King are Asian. That's why when Professor want to listen to me. Because I'm deep in the realms. Me not chat picky language. Somebody says still a black man. And people like one of them fool. And people like one of them fool. And people like one of them fool. Yes, I'm still a black man. And so y'all look at it, me know. Fool as fuck. Me only black man me know. The only authentic black man me know is Nelson Mandela. Not even Slassity black. Not even Bob Marley black. I say, oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no. That's why my class with the blood clot and say on the dance. That's why I only can't agree. I want to say, you dance too. You dance to Batty Man. You dance. I was say, then why you me call you and tell you say you dance? Then if me never dance, me would know say you dance. Dance no dance. How the fuck me go call people if both them dance if me never dance first? Duh. Okay, you have a point. Okay. Alright. So I'm continue with my show. Like, what the fuck? I don't really understand. To them, take it to them. You think I lie? Me not tell you no the place I got on the back of them. Elephant man with it. And you Jamaican people who there so. You Jamaican people around the world and in Jamaica who don't like me. You don't have to like me. You were there stop a shot in my face and do all of this because this. You don't have to like me. Why? You fuckers are broke. I want Donald Trump like me. I want Elon Musk like me. I don't like broke people. And when you no try if it become an enemy, I don't know, no broke. Oh Lord, it irritate me. Come here, say these broken set of broke motherfuckers. But RT, move your blood clot, you go like you alone have money. Bitch, let me tell you this nigga. Let me tell you this motherfucker. Until you come with your mansion house and come with your little folk and slash and beat me and say, pussy wall may have this, okay, then you win now. Until then, suck your mama, me live in a mansion. Oh, do me, then you get the crown. Because suck your mother. Fuck. Someone live in a cobweb, folk pad pen, all sort of blood clot and no one come for me. Who no unstable no ass. Someone who never know a good life to blood clot, who never know what is goodness. Who knows the truth? Me attack the truth. This morning, somebody called me from Chilani. No, Chilani, I Falmouth. Alright. Lord Jesus. I Falmouth town? Lord, me can't carry news good enough. Right at Chilani. Hold on, let me go look good. Alright. Somebody called me from. I even fucking. I don't want to tell them that. Hold on, 1 minute. So I'm going to tell them something, I'll call them back. Give me 1 minute. Let me tell them, say, Lord Jesus, I must tell Jesus. That's too much cold on my throat, man. Jesus, my Lord. I notice I'm on the other phone and I have the call booking night, you know. Some of them way number them, they look at me, I forgot import it. Alright, fuck that. Alright, it depends on the phone, yeah, upon my private phone, them call me. Hey, if you are listening, me call me, if you're there, call me upon my business phone. Because all of the text message. So basically, let me tell you, I don't remember the place name, man. But a Falmouth, a Falmouth. But I think it, me don't want him. I think a Falmouth town. Brownstone different from Falmouth, though. Some town. All right, let me get to the story. When we get to understand, the police station gone, the courthouse gone, the house them gone, 95% based on the way, get up people language, so just why it might not right, that most of the house stop them in a Falmouth there so gone and the people them trapping there so and them not a light, them not a communication, the food them blow away. So here where the food crisis coming. Who remember when I said food crisis? So watch this now. The food crisis only I gotta take a look a while, but I think the government can deal with it. Because it seems that the people them who buy up food and the food blow away in the house. You get that? The people that buy food and the food blow away in the house. So it's like that's what's going on. So basically they must say like and let me tell you something. I feel bad. I feel hurt. I feel away. I'm going to do something in my own way. But the only problem is I'm keeping it real. I feel discouraged because I can't see far. I feel discouraged. Why? I'm so shaken because one way I look on it, I look on the brighter part. You make the wrong choice. That's all. And it's about me. And the wrong choice where you make, any money may have now, I spend pound, I will need it in a 4 years time or 2 years time. So I have know what I do. Because time I go come, when me no want go Jamaica. Because me's an advocate for the Labour Party. And some PNP feel like say me do be a man too. So me is like a threat. I wouldn't know that part there though. But even if me was a man for the Prime Minister, what would be my biggest issue? Is the goodness of what the man do. I wanna not pay him back. The part that hurt me, meaning in my Prime Minister and voting me in for do. But why would you change these set of educated people for putting some? I'm looking at myself one day and I realize that the Minister of Foreign Affairs, Minister of Foreign Affairs for opposition, Angela Brownberg, she'd have never good blood clot teeth in her mouth. And she came from a good blood clot sentence. If me done to blood clot when me ready for talk, I can speak fluent English better than that woman there. And at them the people you have to run the country. A woman who can form a good blood clot sentence, but because she's an authentic Jamaican, you want to put she in a power figure speak up to educated politician. Oh no, set a blood clot on illiterate. That's why I gotta go beat on the earthquake next. You know what the youth call me and tell me don't have Falmouth? You know what me I hear from now? I'm not about social media. I'm not about Jamaica. You know what me I hear down a yard? You know the whole of Jamaica, you know when things happen, things start, right? You know what me I hear down a yard? Where they talking on the street? Andrew sell out Jamaica for evil. And that them a talk about. That's all them a speak. People on corner, people on street. Dance! Somebody say, even at my workplace right now, don't! It pain me out. And that is why I'm saying, the country fuck up. Everything will go in a shamble. The Labour right, them will get very discouraging. The Labour Party are going to get discouraging. Them are going to go on like say them can when you vote them on. It's going to be a little shumbling and ruffling. This is what I want you to understand. In this build back, it not going to build back again. Let me tell you, it not going to build back again. Because you know why? The investors, them are tired. The investors, them are tired. So Jamaica economy will be no longer interest for investor because they do it already and them do it again. Jamaica is going to become a bad investment ground just like Haiti because the political party them shumble up the country because the only time Jamaican economy will grow and a move forward is under the Labour Party. And what costs that investors? The people them like spend their money with blood-clad PNP. Why? The same reason. Alright, make a reason. Okay, you have it for say PNP them love go uno and take care of uno and send uno to school and pay school fee. Where the PNP get their money they from? Raise tax and pinch the man them at the supermarket and raise tax and pinch the man them with the business. Raise tax, pinch the man them with the business. Raise tax, pinch the man them with the business. So the fuck the man them are going to work with blood-clad PNP. When every minute you raise tax on them blood-clad. Because all PNP know is tax. Why you think Andrew? That's an Andrew golden key. The golden keeper Andrew make the investor them love him. Because when they move him now, tax. And that's why them love him. Because him stable the money thing. So them not have to shift up. So no mama, investor don't like PNP. Brawling. But you not go win, me go tell you no. Me tell you no, but me still a cuss. Me tell you with a heavy heart. Me tell you with a heavy tongue. Me tell you with a mighty mouth and a heavy blood clot heart. But God, at least me talk. And God himself knows him, me go come with the prophecy and with the hypocrisy, see? Because God knows him, I give me prophecy, me go put for me part in here. Because them a prophecy are too blood clot. Hey, me a talk it about me to blood clot. Me want fight all my mouth to blood clot for you say it. Yes. Melissa, listen to me. Melissa, breeze people them. From what they only take set in my yard, no me I want them to no mix up with comrade. Blood clot every time I talk about my mind, you know. Because it look like you to blood clot, Melissa, you come like say you are PNP. Because in a foreign. Me not trust nothing. What is it? Me not trust nothing. Doing everything true, right? Breeze up, bro. And because she depend on the stretch, Labour right? Hear me. If any Jamaican Labour Party supporter, listen to me. As the RT advisor, the spiritual man, what can I say? Now is the time to thief the money. Thief it blood, lad. Can't thief and give me a little bit too. I'm not telling nobody. Empty the blood clot kitty. Don't left a red cat blood clot penny. Don't put dollar in that blood. I want 14. When him? Will help me out. When him again, I want 40 min. When him, man. Put the X at the fucking bell. 40 min. Yeah, when talk. Listen to me. Comrades, let me tell you this bomb buckler. Yeah, me. Let me tell you this. Why you tell me this? I will tell you this. Me, nah, look at me good. RTBoss, who don't know my name. But I'll send Nardo. I'm good with my right name. I sent Nardo Duke Narella Vosos Revono Smith. Nah, give no blood clot PNP, no money. Not even a red penny. Don't talk. Crucify me, kill me, spit by me, and bury. Don't talk. That is why you don't see me a move. That is why you see me there say a track up. That's why you don't see me a call on crowd. So I want to not get that red blood clot in from me. Don't talk. I don't give a fuck what you want to say. I don't give a fuck who want to say it. No right? Come suck out me a nasty Nicky. Brawling. And if you want more for suck, come suck me and my pitney. Yeah, I'll get my money. No. You won't, but go 3 more years, you won't get it. When the party I come. You're not going to get more than one. Now, I have to save for me one. I have to blood clot save for me one. Till the next time Labour right come. I have to save for me one. See next time Labour right come, I don't give a fuck. You never want to look on the comment because I found I agree with me, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No, I agree with me, I don't give a fuck. People Labour right don't feed me. They don't know. I never say, I not give no Jamaica no money. I just say, I not give no blood clot pay me money. I not get $1 from me. Simple. I don't know want to beg with me. Not in a red cent. Not even a care packet. Not even a mascot. Not even a milk. I don't have it. No. We don't need for black today. We don't need for black today. We black today. That's suck out them over. That me I use black them. The fuck? The fuck me I black them for? Them know my mouth bad, you know. I'm not afraid to cause them, you know. All that me do is just increase more security. Fuck. I'm alright. Hey. Let me tell you. I'll tell you what. Alright. Let me tell you something. Alright. Let me ask you a question. If I never believe in myself and know that I can read. Remember you also know for me that read a labor right. Do you think me would have come out just say this if I don't believe the spirit bigger than me and me believe that my spirit right than anything else me say? Why me that come out like this? You feel like me that just come out like this and flap myself to tell you my party in trouble? Me tell the labor right I leave? Well, let me do this. Yeah, me have no stroke. I must go to it on the jacket. I'm labor right and the people them are going to say fuck are you? Me, nah, go come say nothing bad against my party. But I am a great person, I'm sensible. What I am doing now is spreading the awareness. What I'm doing now, loading it up. No matter how you cost me, I want to bring me down, even the person when named Sandy, when I tell her I go suck her mama a while ago, and she say come near me and whatever. All of that is just to create the excitement. Because she Sandy who tell me go suck my mama a while ago, me know she go remember back say, blood clot, remember when RTD said this and go suck my mama for 3 now. Me hate that dirty man there, see, but you come like him right. Okay, I'm glad that me get. When these things start falling into place, me give on a part 2. Me not gonna let down my party. Me not gonna let down my party if we got talk things to make the PNP them come for it. I'm not gonna do that. But me I gonna let out what is obvious and what need to fix. No, me already, and me always I want to tell you say the PNP them a come. At 35 me see with me eye. Okay, we pass it. Next step, PNP win the next election. One term them a get in. And then after that, we are gonna go back. I'm camera with that blood clot. That's a fucking camera. It's like when you cook food, give me and then you carry food, come and change my mind, my belly full, my brother I eat it. Like that's too fucking much like camera. That one term there. See that one term there? That one term there gonna be a disaster because everybody I left the country who have money. Alright, who want to come up here now? Who want to come up here now? Come talk to me on that topic here. Who want to come voice on opinions on that topic here? And then I get the next thing too. Me not like too much class, you know, too much class people in the Labour Party too. That's why I'm cussy, so you know, because me a PNP blood. You notice me stand firm, because me a PNP blood, because I be a PNP in my family. Too much classy people in the Labour, right? Who don't know if bring down? We don't know for class. We don't know for class up the Labour. We don't know for class up the PNP dirty blood class. We don't know for sort out them body. I know everybody do them the something there. But when the people them we talk the things them. Oh, because you're afraid, you know, and let me tell you something there. Well, if you want to save Andrew and save the party, you have to fight for him. When you hear the fuckery and the lies and the things them in the media, counteract it and pull receipt. Gilbert come 1988. Them vote out Siago 1989. Same history, why you know now, you know? Remember now, but the thing is, the storm come before, in the 37 years ago, the storm come before the election period. Get it? 1988, vote him out 1989. So there was a time when the election did about to come. So after the storm, the election, then vote him out. And he no go back in. And that's how the PNP come in for win. Let me tell you how everybody get them name. After the storm, and PNP come in, them licky money energy and out sweetie and give everybody mind the people them. I'm not gonna take it from them. Because them are heading at the communist energy. So from this so then get them names, say them dead for poor people. Because they're spending money on the people at a time in the hurricane season when Siago get it 88 and them win 89. So the storm bill PNP party because them feel like, you see where I come from? Tell me if you understand it. So from this so them get for them big strong name, for ball out say, them is for the poor people. And that's why the people them have it that way there. Because if the storm Gilbert come 88 and them vote out Siago 89. So the PNP bill in a them energy. Watch me now. Andrew Holness call the election. Him win. That's a different ball game now. Him in a power to deal with it. He might deal with it. He might do him can. The PNP them are play nice. Soon as January morning come and the stress wear off a liquor tape. Everything when him arrange when that blood clot, I got pine pan the upper pan the leader, pine pan the Prime Minister and the administration. All the labor, all the PNP them have to do right now is just say, uno miss angle. the category. You never put infrastructure for exit out the people. You should have declared state of emergency. A one mistake Andrew make politically, and uno no know it yet. And they're going to beat him feet. In the realms of the spirit, they're going to tell us that him breach a local law. Something him should have do as the government during the time of crisis. And I believe like him feel like him shouldn't implement it, and then they're going to use it against him. Did Andrew Holness declare Jamaica state of emergency as a disaster zone completely? Or he only talk about it? Or when the storm hit, him talk about it? Well, all I want you to know, it could not even be that, but something dead where the storm is concerned. It's not nothing to do with the selling, nothing. It's a way of them using political for criticize, say you could have do this, why nobody not say nothing? They did them even want to move. Prepare for the incoming storm. He did not, so it most dangerous would think. Lily Wings, Wagwan. Okay, look here. People, may I say something to you? Me not like one thing though. Me don't like how the US government rise back the level to level 3. So they want to say Jamaica total. But the car just get a lick at the front. It never get no lick at the front and the back. So why if the car get a lick at the front, you want total the car, you lock the tourist road back. It's too quick, man. No, level 3 meaning the tourism. Like, but it just nah. It just it's just like nah. Too much work. It's too much people. It's too much. Let me tell you something. This more than Gilbert. Do you remember the live when I said yes, I see some dead body? Me see some people trapped in some house. Like you ever hear about a hero, and me I see them some people where them not identify yet, where mudslide come up on them, but you see here. So the death toll, it a go nasty. You know? I don't want it past 100 though. I don't want it past 100. I pray to God it not go so far. But what the people need to know is what going to be the major problem is. I didn't even talk about the dead body. The word missing. Missing is going to be the problem. And if everybody watch the video where the Prime Minister show you, you realize that it's time clear up anything this so when can get. But we're going. You have many houses where bulldoze and concrete were there. When you look on the plane, you can see something on the ground where you know say a foundation, say a bulldoze did there. Did these people leave? No, if them not leave, we know the house gone, so where them there? Do you think a person can survive a wind blow you and knock you out? Plus water, you will drown. If a wind can blow you and you lick your head and knock you out, and them the water there on the ground, automatically that breeze, wind, you go drown. It's really a disaster zone. But I don't think nobody should blame the Prime Minister or do no blame game. It's like everybody should come together as one Jamaican, but you're never get that. You will never get that. You will never get that. You know one woman when name, I never want to get in the eye. You know one PNP woman when name Muma and the beach. I never want to give nobody no recognition right now. Me hear all them a campaign and say, can the people money come to Jamaica? Don't get the Prime Minister. Don't get the money, come on, sell. Come get the Prime Minister on my thief. You know what I'm saying? Give one marky back. Get the people money, come on, sell. I would have said something, but I'm not going to say it. I would have said something, but I'm not going to say it. When I soon I say it to in person. Anybody where me see, I'd rather say it to your person. And I'm not going to say it in the media. I will say it in person. But I'm not going to say it in the media. Andrew Wellness need to start move like Donald Trump. You see all of them playing the way my take and all of them people, he have to make sure no a film pilot. The Prime Minister need to trust not even him own, not even in cabinet. And all you feel living at them the fear there. Yeah man. Alright people me feel like more go over there for me don't talk. I have nothing more to say. But did you go and see my video them? Did you see my video them buy your soap book you reading? People hear me when I'm about to tell us no PNP now I get my money. Okay, alright. You hear me say that. So when you see me give it, just don't come tell me say yeah. Don't matter come, don't wear no orange. Don't wear no orange. Don't mention nothing P. Don't mention nothing R. It's me no wear nothing in orange, no wear nothing. No mention no P, no mention no M because you not get a blood clot. As you from you if you as long as me no know. Me not no problem. But you can't come to me when me all not a blood clot. No. God now like listen to me. Me tell God say this to me. Me will spend 5 minutes in a hell and burning at the fire for that. 5 minutes in a hell and burning at the fire for that. Because I no favor, just for a minute. 5 minutes in a hell and burn for that. Them not get nothing. Me stand up and me make Satan juke me in my blood clot for that. But if I get a chance, I can try to juke back in blood clot to come and fight him off. People may go away. When I say, anybody want to say anything about this? Who want to come up to say something about this? I never know say PNP so evil. Them are wicked, man. Them are wicked. But listen to me now. Them say them own Jamaica. You know, honestly, maybe I true me no live them. Me would I say give back Jamaicans. Somebody would I say no, you're crazy boss. Remember me live the same way. But let me tell you this. It's going to be a power struggle. But let's see how it goes from there, so. But I'm still praying for Andrew Wellness. I'm still a hope for the best for the Jamaica Labour Party. But when me a bang pan, things can change. I know. Because most of the prophecy them may get right. And some of the prophecy them change for me. I just life. No, somebody would have say, yes, I believe in that boss because I want it to change. But listen, me I try to show you now. And today this a prophecy had changed. Every time them plan for the Prime Minister, it change. But this is what we don't see now. When you realize that, when you treat the Prime Minister and deal with the Prime Minister and the atmosphere for the Prime Minister, when you rebel upon the Prime Minister, alright, all the Prime Minister now, when you sit away there, at the Prime Minister, for this side, I'm going to stay with the people and build him back. No, if the Prime Minister decides I'm not going to further, I'm going to give PNP that because that's too much for them. You understand? Then you get fucked. If the Prime Minister left it and resigned, then you get fucked. You no see it away there. You say I'm a thief. But I'm gonna say something to you, Jamaican people. You, the writers so today, all of you fuckers writers so I gonna regret it. All of you fuckers are going to regret it. Let me tell you fuckers right now something. All of you who are listen to me, most of you are authentic Jamaica, your mama dance. Your papa dance. Some of you couldn't go to school because your mama never have it. You do bumbo clad, say your auntie and your mama them were born up in the PNP time, we come up in them dung bumbo clad time from many days, them dunce no blood clad, them need help, trauma kill them, sad life I kill them, coming up in the past of poverty, traumatized no blood clad, have long time story. You can see say this a generation will come big to blood clad, them dunce, they came from a good blood clad sentence, them illiterate, them illity. That is the offspring where they are so today. And we, the generation, we thank God for modern time. This generation where we are built under the Andrew Wellness government with the education and the young people thing. You know, mind sharp? Me? Jamaica will no curse, you hear me? I just the truth, will no curse. Every time when you go up, every time when you go up, when you rebuild. Every time Jamaica make a step forward, when you fuck up and watch this. When you know I build up the tourism for Richard Fight, God mash up Kingston and St. Thomas. When you get successful after the tourism and the agriculture, God mash up the agriculture and the tourism. Why? It has to be a reason why. Every time when you rise, when you get fall. Who always build on? The Labour Party. Who always picking up? The PNP. But why? You know, she said this is some blood-clad mystery. The Labour right always build. And even if it not have nothing to do with God, it have nothing to do with the Prime Minister, though. If you want to say a government thing, but it can't have nothing to do with the Prime Minister. Because Jamaica have them the powers that to make those things. But what I do know, every time when you rise, when you fall quicker than when you rise too. What is the energy behind it? Gaston go suck out your dead mama. Craps. Batman. Poison yourself and drink lamp oil and drink bleach to blood clot. Crucify your bad cocky and put it in your ass. Go suck out your mama. Drop dead to blood clot. 4 man a fuck in your ass. Move your blood clot. Boy, you know, make no sense. Go suck on your mama when you uneducated blood clot. Who know? That's why we not prosper. That's why blood clot not prosper. I want Donald Trump. I want next week bomber clot. Donald Trump send another 500 pound plane depot to no bomber clot down there. Go suck out to no mama. Who is a weapon we farm against Jamaica. Who is a serpent dirty blood clot. Gotta go hammer on a nasty blood clot with earthquake. Who is a rebellious. Who is a wicked. Every time Jamaica rise, we cut it down. Every time Jamaica rise, I wanna blind to it. Wanna go and burn in the blood-clad pit of hell with destruction and poverty. Wanna blind. You think wanna see nothing yet? You think wanna see nothing yet? Wanna think wanna see nothing yet? Wait till blood-clad Blue Mountain chip. You think you see nothing yet? You think wanna see nothing yet? You don't think you're say nothing yet? When we just realize that we're not different from blood clot, yeti. You think God, God shake up on the blood clot, you know say a man shaky. All God rights, you know want to take from him. You know say on the blood clot wicked. That's why I gotta go lick on the blood clot chip. I come talk about new city. Digital city. I kill off everybody. People are uneducated, no blood clot. All the Prime Minister need to do is get blood clot China and America. For go dump up some blood clot land and catch it on pan Portmore, catch it on pan St. Thomas, catch it on pan somewhere and build digital city. Who no uneducated blood clot. Why you have to use disaster and stab for get rid of people to build city. And look pan St. Thomas no blood clot. Mounty, no Rocky, no blood clot. What kind of digital city are going to blood clot? Yeah, St. Thomas, unless you go take it from the digital sea. Unless the digital sea you go come through. No blood clot dons. All the man need to do is to dump up the blood clot land and build city if you want to build city. Why the man going to sacrifice? And then again, Andrew, sacrifice them blood clot. Then again. Yes. But people deliberate them not gonna like that. But right now, me take anything blood clot cause them. But deliberate them gonna say no boss. Sacrifice them blood clot, yes. Move them bomber clot, my wicked. No, we're not gonna talk about say we sacrifice, you know. Sacrifice on the ass, yes. Blood clot. What are we, you know, as somebody remember when we sacrifice, you know. But coupa, you know, too. Coupa, you know, blood clot, too. Not even sacrifice, you know. Uno can't turn away, uno go America run away, uno go every blood clot, where every country uno go, the people them have problem with uno and love uno blood clot, say me yes uno go hell to blood clot and satanific uno. Kupa uno blood clot too, but sacrifice. Name blood clot Satan one uno. The only time you hear a Jamaican dead to blood clot when sickness kill him or him kills somebody. Me never hear no Jamaican dead in a no other terrorist attack or no plane crash and this and that. For show you how Mr. dead to blood clot afraid of uno. Only one way Jamaican dead sick and dead as somebody kill him. Uno dead mystical no blood clot because the devil never want uno. Oh, now talk about Andrew sacrifice, uno. Sacrifice on the blood clot. Then Satan did tell you want, uno. No one bring down the Prime Minister and chat, be a fuckery. Be a fuckery. Then you could bat him and want him. Wait. You could bat him and him look like he retarded, no blood clot. Well, look like him born in a ant's nest. Because if you walk to blood clot, he come like Juki Jama him daddy. They look at him and one over there, so where's him name, the same one we make oldness fire him. Blood clot, that one day we come out and say this and that. We come bring down me and this and this. What if you remember him name? The Andre, yes, him. Him cannot tell about Andrew Wellness, he cannot tell about Andrew Wellness, he cannot tell Andrew Wellness, but he not tell about the politician who give him the ring. He not tell you saying sicky, and him have to take it, but him don't talk it. But every day him left on labor right and him don't say, my comrade, me have to take certain things, because the fact of the matter, me did deal with one politician, and the politician do something, but me can't tell the labor right, so the labor right them know, so that's why me have to keep to myself, and me have to have sister this, sister that, and take me pill them. Tell the labor right them, move your blood clot. Yashibada the same medical assistant, the same doctor, still, you know. And you know, want to tell people them say Yashibada say the same doctor, but you want to tell them Andrew business, no. But you know, want to tell them say them fuck off your blood clot and your tupa kappa too. You know, want to tell the Jamaica people say them fuck off your blood clot and give your tupu kappa too. But you want to come out, people be careful on what I say over here, because I will cause you, because Alice a woman ya she. Alice a woman have fear she with her Chinese wig. And girl we Brazilian and she will come and talk about me mix up. And me mix up, but yes, she will come in and mix up with that Chinese wig when her blood clot where everybody go Brazilian now. Eh? Blood clot, Mr. Bang, Mr. Chin, Mr. Funk, stop blood clot where everybody Brazilian out. Blood clot. And you will come for me. I come talk about me mix up. I say, look at you people. Look at the blood clots that I know when I'm trouble. We don't make no difference, you know. Me say, fuck your feet like over here China. You know, not because you see the galaxy. Me sure never hear me say, hung young fuck, yeah, you know, me not entertain no tiny wig. Blood clot, we speaking blood clot. That is the language, Jamaican authentic. They will come over here. Go on, give with me. And you see, say, my head is moving. But you know, if bumbleclad people are wicked, election don't start blood clot campaign. And the fuckers think about it, the people that run down Marky Mark and not get no blood clot, nothing, you know. Not one blood clot, where am I going to get? Where am I going to get? All them I get is, hey, let me tell you this, all them I get a JPS. I find figure it out. Where you talking about? People, do you see what they are doing to the Prime Minister in the media out there? Do you see what them are do to Andrew Holness? Who not gonna make the people them tear down the Prime Minister? People who know sister Jamaica reach somewhere, who not gonna just give up, so? Who not just give up, so? Who not gonna make the voice be heard? Who not gonna take to the street of Jamaica and say, Andrew Holness, you're gonna make them sit down and crucify the man? You're not gonna demonstrate and say the man are the best? What we should be in a Prime Minister revolution, make every other Caribbean wonder what going in Jamaica, make the people them know say it seems political, but Jamaica have the best Prime Minister and we have is not that we ourselves we don't believe in this one party stay in power forever, but the man is the answer and we cannot fuck up the answer. Comrade people, to rate how me see it right now. If you don't give me a seat, maybe switch, you know, me not lie. Liberate, don't beg, me, I tell you the truth. Yes, if they give me a seat, me that take it, me not lie, me I keep truth. Me I tell you fam, no, me I'll die at it, labor right. But if they give me a seat, me I take it, me I be real, me not lie. Not lie. No, me tell you the truth, me I tell because I want to with them fucker there, you know. When them a look power bad, you know, they catch all dead dog or anybody in a somewhere. Me not lie, if they give me one seat, me keep quiet. Me not lie, me I keep it real. So 2 years from now, and you see me really see me quiet, as over you know have some seat, then give me not lie. Then so well I know. Then they give me seat and me. Then me not lie, me I keep it real. People want to with me not gonna tell no lie. If they give me a good seat when me know is a strong hold me, I keep my mouth. Then people them tell laugh, people them laugh. This be attack it true, that truth be attack. But the bottom line is none of them not give me nothing but soon as me can get something. That's just how it go. Because me still a labor right, but me have a PNP blood, me still licky. Remember I be a PNP in my family. So you know, I expect me to have fully labor right. My blood corrupt it, you know, the blood corrupt it. I have a look orange in it because of the family. But me a diated labor right. But right now, me no see no reason why every people them not give me a seat, me won't take it. Because bottom line is, me would have still go in there, go advise them to do the right thing. And you get a joke. Enough of them blood that baby that say, yes, give a local seat, give a me like him, I like him what me like. Yo, everything is hey, for the joke aside, when it comes to PNP, everything you some people. Me a PNP friend, me a PNP friend, me a PNP friend, me a PNP friend, me a PNP friend. Me a Kingston, Sandy. Who have PNP friend, I have PNP friend. I want to know that I have all. I have to tell you this. I have PNP friend. Every blood clad ear they go and convert me. Every election they want convert me. They want convert me. I have a whole heap of PNP friend. But yet still them in them politics. They still want to hear what me I say. They still want to hear what me I say. They still want to hear what me I say. Who want come up here now? Who want come up here now? Me need somebody now. This is the whole show about politics right now. That's what me there. Whole show about me can't do nothing about the people in Jamaica right now. God help them and the Prime Minister help them. And it is what it is. And bad to bad, me know you have good Jamaican people there. And me know say America come with them safe, them we call it search and rescue team. But me not take this from my country. Me know them good. Me know say Jamaica na search and rescue before search and rescue. Because we not on the internet and we don't know what go on. Me know man jump in a vehicle and a rehearsal. Yes, we have a problem, but me know them. Me know them. Me know say man take it up on their own, take vehicle, go out, go whoa. Because him know the whoa. How them people that say me request, pal? Hello.
Father RT.
What go on?
We just did say still, you know, you can start a foundation, we can see if we can get the people them though.
What kind of foundation?
The people are give you, the people are sending things I give you man so them can we can go down there and help the people them same way. Build up back some house top and something man, make people donate some zinc and some board and them something them man.
For who?
Nothing wrong with that though.
For who?
For the people in my country who need it. The people them down St. Elizabeth and Westmoreland will mash up and need it. You can start.
So when we help them, right? When the government and everybody help them and give them a bill back, and then you vote out the government and say the government will do nothing for you.
No, we're not really talking about voting right now for vote on the government. Because me a labor right. So the voting part can stay.
I don't give a fuck, Andrew, unless I get voted out. I don't give a fuck, and that's how it there. But if you want somebody, me not want with you know. If you want somebody to go help them, go on, anywhere else, but not in the camp me there. Me not there who do there. Me the far down uno. Me the far down uno. So me not tuna iron with blood clot uno, where me know now make sense. So do what you want to do, but me I tell you when me I see that blood clot rams, it don't make no bumbo clot said, give the PNP them it, call them and give them the power.
It don't matter who win, you know. Because you see who win, we still have to live in RT, I will still have to come out and work, you know.
So that uno shouldn't blood clot know that. So why uno fucking there mix up the Prime Minister, pop again them and tell be a blood clot line at the media. If you know who, if everybody knows say, it no matter who win is one Jamaica. So why the blood clot them out there tell people them don't give them money, a fucking thief, a 28 bank book. Why the corrupt fucking people them out there and bring down the Prime Minister?
Yeah, I gotta have corrupt people RTBoss.
Okay, so that's why them gonna suck them mama. That's my view, me not the Prime Minister.
Corruption I go out them, man. You got people, you got start them.
It have to stop, else you're not gonna have a good Jamaica.
That's true. That's true.
If you stop, else you're not gonna have a good Jamaica. How the fuck you are going? Listen to me. I am worrying about the investor. I am worrying about tomorrow. I am worrying about the rebuilding of Jamaica. And in the middle of the rebuild, you're going to remove the builder, go reverse it now, no matter the earthquake me I wait for.
That make no sense.
Stop work.
You're going to build a house for the sun and then next week the sun are going to sing. What sense that blood clot make?
People will always be people, RTBoss.
Call the PNP them and give them the Jamaica house and say, hey, see, they take back the country. Bumbo clot. Because they make sense to labor right them village, because they not give them it.
What them gonna use Billy back?
That me want to know.
When you give the people at the National Party...
I call a Jamaica for ask, but listen, I call a Jamaica, listen to me. I call a Jamaica for find out, listen to me. I want some rice, I want some beef now, we open. Them say they want to make 2 calls, they give me a 3-way call. In the middle of the blood clot wholesale, the people that talk to me. Yeah, listen, no, bad to bad, me say Andrew crosses. I him send judgment power. I him made this to that, but take them in the way you talk. Listen, but that's true, man. I want the blood clot phone, I sweep on my pity them. And me just sit down and me I say, bumbo clot.
All them people that we talk out, them
They
want
don't want in Jamaica. Me think the people them come together. Me think the people them unite the border. Me never know the people them that point finger. I throw upon Jamaica, I throw upon Prime Minister. Me don't think everybody is supposed to come together and I deal with together. Oh no, leave me to blood clot, yeah. Remember me born in a suffer.
Individually.
Eh?
All of them people where you hear talk, them a look help individually. And I know say them have to look for the futuristic of the country. We are better down the line.
And that me talk about my brother. No, I am saying to you is everybody can cuss me, because nobody can know where me I know. Uno no know where me I know. Uno know not where me know. So no legal for cuss me, but I will take the cussing. But me know say every time I talk things, it come back to when I go say, alright, the fuck I look like him right. I am simply saying Jamaica economy, Jamaica breadbasket, Jamaica economy has crumbled. It has come in like say when Russia send a missile over Ukraine, over anyone in Ukraine and fuck up the economy. So this time come and fuck up the economy because everything when name food and tourism and things that build the country, Jamaica in a standstill right now, a setback. The Prime Minister will spend 3 terms, right? I go do back a rebuild. The 3 terms where him in a power, what just happen is more vast and bigger because it's a physical structure. We are going to take millions of dollars. So the Prime Minister know I forgot rebuild back Jamaica because this time you know make it look like him 2 terms where him do wasn't nothing in a Jamaica. The category 5 erase Andrew Holness 2 terms in a Jamaica because if you look at Jamaica now, you just say to yourself, say, where prosperity there? Where the prosperity there?
And them now remember say this time.
At you!
Mash up all of the hard work. Where him there do?
Say it again. And them now do what?
Them now remember say this time I come mash up all of the hard work where him there put in.
Okay, and that is my biggest blood clot issue.
To be honest, you know, me not like politician, you know, whether red or green or blue, you know. But this man come do work, come see me put in the work. Me not gonna lie. Him put in a whole heap of work. The country totally look different. I mean, I pick no side.
So you don't feel like you don't feel like this time make it harder for him than him come in?
Yeah, that is true. People are gonna look on it and say him not do nothing because the place look that way, yeah.
No, may I say, this disaster will come in at them parish there. I'm saying to you, the money we go spend, remember some pipeline and some things in line before and some agenda and so forth, you know, some promise where him's put in place. Most of these building and contract all over where them put in place, a lot of things get scrambling, a lot of things get changed, you know, a lot of things him have to pay attention to. So some of the pipeline thing when him did have now I got turn PGA because everything can do one time. So this time only send him in a PGA pipeline. I remember I said we used to fight against pipeline, you know.
Alright, listen on RTBoss. him get help, you know. See throughout this time what happen, him get a little money for help. Build back the country area where mash up. So it's not like say him ever got touch where him did have put on for the pipeline system already. Him get help, see him where for help build back the countryside. So all him have to do now, I just do what him have to do down the side there. And then after I finish, him just move back to where they are do. You get me?
So you are trying to say Prime Minister get? Well, I know. You are trying to say the Prime Minister get, or you are thinking him going get. You are saying get enough money.
Get money.
Alright, is that enough to rebuild Jamaica?
Going to get help.
That is what we don't know. That is what we don't know. We don't know if it is enough to rebuild back. But we know him get money to help build.
Not yet.
Alright, so let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Because I want to know, say, two things make me go on so. One, I when me see in RMs, fuck that, we don't know that. Alright. The next one, when me see with me eye. Don't you realize that you did things that the campaign done and from the categories you realize that the campaign tree is still intact? You realize that the PNP them a campaign on this whole star? You see what I go on? Or you not read comment? You're not a comment person. Or you not see what I go on? Ras, a woman a chat to Ingan. You come up and come chat here, make me hear your voice. Come give me your opinion. And the PNP one now, me need a PNP to come take me on. Wait what we can reason it out. And fire shot. And
RTBoss, what's up?
What one?
Me there, better say no who you tell peeps.
No, oh.
Yeah, your girl made a power with in a election day.
Oh,
yeah,
the vice with you, I follow you. Yes, the vice.
Yeah, try to get to you.
From them time there.
Yeah, from you call me and say, come here, are you my spirit take? Are you me a power with? Yeah.
And she buy everything with me. Anybody that want money, anybody, and she just be my secretary for the day.
Wagwan, you're good. Every day I come pay your life, I give you and I send requests, but you're not.
But you see Wagwan, you know, what you have to say about Wagwan?
Boy, last night the pastor did a talk, so them do too much iniquity done there, so that's why them get it. And she that chant last night. She has said too much skull and too much what name they what them do? Scamming. So them are gonna get it done, them get it done there. God do it. All them say a man made. God do it.
No, I'm a man made. Because you see, in a say Gilbert, alright. Remember when you were a child, you say, oh, St. Thomas, wicked and very. A Gilbert slow down St. Thomas.
Yeah.
A Gilbert take with St. Thomas hype because St. Thomas was a place of a strong Obeah man where most of the Obeah man them hide and there. A Gilbert licked that and St. Thomas still be known for the Obeah place. Now the New Jerusalem and the Obeah town is the west because the north coast. But here what me love with God, my girl. Me love that God sent it right there so because town couldn't take it. We'd have millions of people that did. Too much zinc fence, boardhouse and all of that at town. Town with a demolish.
RTBoss, you know something I cut you? You know something I cut you? You know something I get the vision in August and tell my mother. So we are get a storm.
I mean, disbelief.
It's like me and I there in the house. The vision is like me and I there in the house and the hurricane come and the water flood in our house and it's like the spirit has said to it's like the spirit has said to we say join and together and pray because she a Christian, you know. And we there they join and like this it has said ball out together and say Jesus. And we there I'm gonna go tell her and she said she feel it, yeah?
Yeah, man, it's like, and this is what I want you know. A lot of people around the world are intuitive but not aware of it. And somehow we align with the universe, and somehow we draw the energy of the universe. So sometimes things are gonna happen, or spirit feel it before it manifests, or our higher self a signal we, but
Right.
physically we not consciously know what
Yeah,
going.
actually attack RTBoss. Listen to me. A whole heap of time I got my bed and vision things. Whole heap of time I got my bed and vision things, and if it maybe not come now, but trust me, in the longer run, it a come.
Jump off
Can
your
see
life.
come here?
What on the Judy? Thank you for your intervention, but what on the Judy? One fire did that burn in here.
And everything them blame Andrew. Everything them blame Andrew Wellness. Andrew Wellness bring the storm.
Right,
The
that me
hurricane.
talk about. Everything them read Andrew about. That me not like.
The government now have to open the door.
And then me want to know do something for me. Somebody mute the Judy, mute the Judy. Judy mute, I'm a mute. Me mute the for a second, your background.
Yeah.
Alright, people listen to me now. Let me just go off stop for a minute. You have to pray. Oh, how come that? Is she mute her because the background shit. Moderator mute her from me. Moderator there. Moderator them a stress. Una need to pray for an artist. Una remember me put out a post about an artist. And una not like it. Alright. Me not make up nothing, me talk it. Me kind of see some little things with your artists, right? A lot of people don't know what go on, but we see some little small thing. Pray for your artist. Because ain't no way your artist supposed to have logged so. Ain't no way, because the whole of we are Jamaican and we know it go. Money make we get stronger, especially when we thirsty and we want something. So if your artist are lag, something are going on what we don't know. So it seems to me like your artist not fully healthy. He might have health issue. So maybe he might hide it from the public, but cartel have to be careful. Because cartel in the realms is a gold casket, me see me now. And he has to be careful. So we need to also pray for him. Alright? You also have to pray for him because judgment at his door. I said that too, no, from last year. I'm kind of see some little clippings where them said, no, there's no way cartel I go over drink with them the type of disease there. It don't have nothing to do with no drinking. Yes, me not gonna say him drink, but also it might put all water in a buckle because drinking is a part of the image. Drinking is a part of the flow. So me soon as I say I drink too much. Oh, if you drink too much and have them the thing there. So it not have nothing to do with drinking. It's a health issue. Just pray for him. Pray for him. Enough of Gaza people say we're not strong and out there. If we really mean him good, everybody put a prayer in the universe that can push the health look longer. We just say, but there is an issue out there.
Cartel alone can tell you what happened to him, you know. Him alone can tell you what really happened to him, you know. None of we don't know what happened to Cartel.
That's true. Back to you now, my general. Alright, we are not saying Jamaica no need for help, get help, but them a get help and them bless and them a get help and people a help them. Always said and done me you can help them because me not have them the money they for help them because me not have them the money they for help them. Me really not have it. I don't have it.
No, we not have them money there. That is why me that say, that is why my suggestion to you was that try to see if we can build a foundation with the people them could have put a helping hand. Well, we could have push out.
No, why me not build none? Because me go build none and liberate alone, me go give so me not build none. Me I tell you straight, me not beg none. Because if me beg I only liberate alone, I go give and people go cause me. So I ain't getting no involved. Because I only liberate alone, I get my thing.
When I go down there for help, you don't know who are labor right from who are PNP.
That's why me only go in a labor right area. Me don't need to know that. Me don't need to know that. Me just know if we go. Me go in a labor right area. Not hard. Just go in a labor right area. Me don't need to know away. So
the Prime Minister can do him have to do still, you know? Him can and everybody gonna get through with the help where them want, but him gonna do what him can do to make sure some of the people them is alright. You get me?
Listen, let me tell you
The
what I
most, the
believe.
most people in the RTBoss. You see the people them where them lose them houses. Him can start from them people you know. You get me the money where him get, him can start from them people. If I even a board up cottage, him board up something give them for go and live until better come.
That's impossible. That's impossible. Because all of the money when him get him have to focus on the infrastructure and barely look on the people. Because Jamaica economy get locked right now. The agriculture, all of them something they have to restore. The farmer them have to get back them pig. The fowl them have to put in place. Him have to focus on all agriculture and tourism rather than give the people them blood clad house. Because if him not do that, Kingston are go dead for hungry and Kingston are gonna have issue. So the number one thing where the people them don't know, but Andrew Holness and the politician naga tell you know, but the first thing them have to focus on in the infrastructure of Jamaica to open up that Jamaica 14 ground.
And people here can help with family members there by sending barrels with food.
And that are going too, and that are continue going. I mean, no people are do that of them own. So
Yes.
rebuilding
We're
back
about to do that right
Jamaica.
now.
Rebuilding Jamaica is not a major issue. Is where do we go from here? Why we are built to? Okay, this never take 4 years to really come back just so. It gonna take time. It gonna take, you understand? So by coming up to the next election and so forth, everything now go in place. Things that gonna take time. So when I vote out the Labour right for?
Boy, PNP have a good thing. On this, PNP have a good thing on this, you know, cause you know them gonna use and say, if Andrew don't do what him supposed to do and help out the people them, you know they're gonna use this against him.
Yeah, but him now go can't help the people them. That's why the PNP them win already. Brother, talk the truth now, brother.
True,
Look at the big houses them. Look at the houses them where you not see. You only look at the roof them gone. One to the house them gone with roof and everything. You only look at the roof them where you see. One to the house we gone completely. That's true. You have to understand, you know, it's parish and people, you know. That is, alright, them say 3 million people in Jamaica then. Just use that statistic. Them say 3 million people in Jamaica then. Okay, with them 4 parish there, I don't even know how to break it down. If I 3 million people in Jamaica, I don't even know how to break down the parish them.
Yeah.
So that 3 million them at them sound right then. People will talk, we just have conversation. We bless every Jamaican. We not fight against none of them. It's just the topic is where we go from here, so it no look good. And that is the biggest problem because alright.
I really fun thing.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yo, yeah.
You know, like say, you know, it's just like when them have natural disaster overseas and so forth, and them have this makeshift, them set up them makeshift living,
FEMA.
and Palestine and them country, the South and Sudan. You know, feel like say them to set up some makeshift living, you know, get some tent and them thing there for people who homeless. Give them some, you know, some makeshift living for the time being. Import some big industrial generator and drop it in some key location that can provide a lighting for people, them, you know.
Alright, but listen now.
Like a hospital too.
You're right, but listen. You're right. At least at the PNP or other people, listen, is it that the PNP or random people provide that? Don't you tell Andrew to do that. They that cuss him, beat him, stole him, crucify him, say my thief, you're crazy. The people them look the amount of money where Andrew get to blood clot. The people them want 3-bedroom house pan hill, swimming pool to blood clot. Nobody want no cottage. You tell people them say Andrew say about give them Delco, give them say you're crazy. The money when get people them feel like they want swimming pool, 3 house pan the hill. Scamming, chopping, rich life, them looking. Who fuck you feel like people tell people say,
True
them are
RT,
scandal.
that me
You're
just say
crazy.
true
You want them
RT.
cause Andrew?
A Jamaican thing. Everybody
But
thinking
RT, how about Salvation Army? Because Salvation Army said they're going there and picking up money. Wouldn't they not be the one to do something like that?
Alright, hear them with this Vision 3030 now. PMP, I will not go run with it now and people will understand. Okay, Vision 3030. Okay, Vision 3030. So I'm going to ask you a question, people out there with the Vision 3030. The man coming 10 years and spend how much money and rebuild back Jamaica and buy bus and this and so forth and so forth and so forth. Okay. And then after you do that, you are going to sit down with Donald Trump and risk your 2 year or you real back Jamaica and sign contract with them for use stamp, for erase back the 3 blood clot term where you do. Then I saw you would be a blood clot idiot and no say when you erase your blood clot term, Labour right, you going to get vote out and PNP you going to build the city. So why Andrew Holness fool enough for go sign contract for PNP come build the city? Tell me where it makes sense. Tell me where it makes sense. Destroy Jamaica for PNP. So better you blame PNP then. Because if him fuck it up, I know them are come build it. So tell me now, the two of them don't make sense. The two of them don't same thing then. So if Andrew only sell out Jamaica for new city, alright, you vote him out, then the PNP are going to build it. So where it makes sense now? Before say you not put in nobody. You see, when that makes sense? Because you don't say Labour right one power, and they got power. So they might go fuck up the country. If you put in PNP, for PNP build the city. So Andrew never get the money for thief according to no where my thief the money. Did that mean the $30 million with Donald Trump will give? That mean that PNP are going to get rich off of it? Because Andrew will say, you not going to vote him out with all of this when you find out the Tory. So the PNP are going to get all of the 30 vision richness money. So where you boy Andrew for? It don't make sense. You see, it don't make sense? You're just fucking crazy. Because you know, hold me that state of power for 10 blood that here and do fuckery for PNP get back the country. What kind of fuckery move that me would I make?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
RT them now look pam saying say Mr. Andrew get PNP house and him now look for say them man a Labour right say him now give them the house. Me tell you true, Mr. The man do good. Him do things. Me not be biased, him do good things. But guess what? The people them now look upon the good things the way him do.
And then that make me know no Jamaica now go forward. Jamaica no want nothing good. When am I fight for PNP for coming a power for when Jamaica going good?
Because the whole part now RT, see where them are down on West Plan part they will get washed with. All thing them a look pan say Cayman Islands, the sponsor Jamaica, the US. So them expect say our as well you say them want one big mansion. And to them not get that, them a go want fight out Andrew.
But how you forget big mansion out of there?
And that them a think.
Alright, is that like we get $1,000, right? We get $1,000 for myself. And then we have to divide the $1,000. $1,000 enough, right? And by if we divide the $1,000, me get $1. So you so much. So when me try to say, no matter how the money come in, when the money fi divided, at that it still not gonna make sense because too much things fi do. The money so nothing now. But when you break it down, the money not gonna make sense because
But
everything.
Me not put your RTBoss. Listen. If him a go build one big mansion for one somebody, all the other rest them a go get. I know them a go lick out back on him too again. That another
Nothing
thing.
when him do make sense for them.
You understand what I say?
Yeah, me.
Him a look out for everybody. So
Okay.
everybody
Exactly.
a go get a
No.
get a board. He get a board.
You know, to be honest, I believe that
Everybody get a
Hold
small
on.
cottage to live back in until
Exactly.
them can help back themselves.
what you know, to be honest,
Them
it's
have to help
all.
back themselves.
Hold on 1 second. To be honest, I believe that every Jamaican, before any building and constructing can actually start, I believe that Jamaica on a whole need the people to change them ways. Cause you go build for me personally with my family, I don't even do things much for my family because them have this ungrateful mentality. So you'll do something and then them turn around and like act like you never do nothing for
Never do
them.
nothing.
Yeah, so the
Jamaicans are always
Jamaicans them have
licky
to go change their mentality and actually come
because
together.
you call them
Yeah.
Jamaicans a licky and likes it.
Yeah,
But
lick it.
listen to
Yeah,
them
them
coffee what can
licky
happen
too
today.
much.
Right. Listen to
Yeah.
me. I'm not cutting you guys. Listen to me because right in my place in Towel as well too. once somebody get and them lick out say them don't get. You understand? Like them would I get the building grant, you get me? And you see them a come again, them no allow others forget. You get what me I say? Them want again and again and again. And then when if them do not get, them get 2 times and them not get the 3rd time, them come out and them lick out on the man. So the man do this, the man that. If gunshot a fire, the man do it. If people dead, the man do it.
Good morning,
Anything about other man do it. Them need for stop it. You get what me I try to say? Even if the man give a helping hand, them still a lick out on the man.
General. Alright, we'll talk and share the floor. Alright, well I do this. Smiley, come up. Come in.
To each and every one on the panel. Where the damage is concerned, and where Jamaica is right now, I mean, everybody is going to need something, yes. But where the damage is concerned on the infrastructure, where Mobi, Trelawney, and all those places that is damaged right now, there's the insurance grid that will cover the infrastructure that Nigel Clark saw the vision of any devastation that Jamaica is going to have. No other government has had done this before, where Jamaica is insured. If a category 5 hit the island, we are fully covered right now. We did get the category 5, so the insurance fund is activated. The funds is going to come down to the government to fix the infrastructures, fix the road, fix everything. And then, remember, with the fund that is there, the reserve is also there to help people. Now, how is the government going to manage this? By giving grants to people. So people are jumping the gun, and people are saying this and saying that about money from Cayman and all that stuff. Jamaica right now is insured because of what Nigel Clark had put in place back then for any devastation like this. So there's money coming to the government where insurance is concerned, because we hit the category 5. We hit the grid. If we had gotten damage under category 4 hurricane, we wouldn't get access to the insurance. So the insurance fund is there right now for us. So all the talk that is making right now about money and nobody enough to give the government money, the government is going to get a huge payout.
That is what I said to RTBoss. So the government
billions of dollars. I'm not talking about billions of Jamaica.
All right.
Well, I know.
So the island will rebuild.
Well, I know. I am not talking about billions of Jamaican dollars. We're talking about US now.
Yes, millions of US dollars.
Billions, my brother. Billions, no millions.
Billions, sorry.
So we Jamaican hit the grid of a category 5.
Let me say something to Wayne. What's your name?
Yeah, man.
All right, I like the voice here where I talk, because for me, as I get to you, you represent the political part. Can be chat straight patwa. All right.
Yeah, man.
When you are saying, me like it, me understand that. Me never fully know, but me assume say the Prime Minister and them know what they might do, so they must have something. What you are saying, me like it. Me like it, but you only make me more irritated. Don't believe in what I say, but just hear me out. You make me more irritated because so much good and then still I go refuse the Prime Minister. You see what you just say? I would have like every labor rights supporter embrace them and suck me here and push it out there, make other people can hear, because the momentum and the agenda where you say, because I'm going to show you something, my brother. You see what you just said a while ago? Me know the PNP them are going to join it out next week and say, the same thing Nigel Clark did, that's why they go insure because they know the star come and that is why them do it. And that them do it, they make money off of Jamaica and sacrifice the people to get millions of dollars. A propaganda them use win war.
Yeah, but guess what? We, the Jamaica Labour Party supporters, have to put things out. It is at right now. It is at your fingertip to look at it. The insurance fund is there. You see this category 5? You see down the line, it's not going to be category 5. It's going to be 6, 7, and 8.
Yes, you change.
Exactly, that's what I
You change.
All right.
Because me not cut you. Because them did that predict that I want to make 6-2, you know.
Yes, and that is why.
I hear them one at a time. I say, but what them I say?
Let me tell you something. Most of the hurricane that we faced back then, those are joking because the place wasn't so hot.
No, the place hot.
Because of technology, because of so much things in space right now.
The youth them don't know that they say Andrew sell Jamaica for St. Elizabeth, a small city, and that they say, Papa.
I'm going to show you this. So basically, it was Eddie Siaga who sell Jamaica for Gilbert.
We're going again?
Yeah, so if Andrew sell Jamaica for Melissa, it was Eddie Siaga who sell Jamaica for Gilbert then.
Yes, that's the language.
Stupidness.
That's the language, my brother. And that's why my son so done so in a them your time here. I say, but RT, use your time to something better. Help the Jamaican people. I say, yes, my brother, you're right. But the end of the day, one look a sore or broke out where we do not make sense. We have to fix that first.
But RT, remember, this man faced crucifixion the first day him win election, the first term, until now, So guess what? The more them say about him is the more him rise,
That's true.
And
That's true.
Whatever them bring to this man, this man always step over the earth, But do remember this. I understand the vision because I always listen to you. And let me tell you something. You see, you're a person who I listen to you keenly with whatever vision you get. Right? But let me tell you this. You see, sometimes these people, they don't understand what they're wishing for and hoping for. Because to get this man, it means that you plan to go back and not forward. Remember, a true leader is a person who can withstand criticism and be humble and continue on his part. And this man here is a true leader.
Look how much criticism I go on.
This man could have stepped down a long time. I say, yo, you might say, let me go to this. Let me go to this. But when though? In stand firm. But guess what? Everybody wants it easy, and this man get it hard. And history will write this man up to today as the best prime minister of all time. Because guess what? I want with him. This man don't care about himself, he care about Jamaica. And the leadership that this man have, Eddie Siaga sitting in him. And that's why Eddie Siaga say, yo, this man need to lead the Labour Party and lead Jamaica.
No lie. The Labour right says Siaga say, Andrew don't know to lead. You have leading integrity.
That's a lie.
Then say first thing Siaga say when Andrew win, say Andrew is not a leader. That's what they say.
Let me tell you something. I listened to Eddie Siaga keenly before he died. I see the vision in him.
I'm going to correct you. No. I know him. I'm sorry for disappointing. I know him see the record of Bruce Golding. Bruce Golding fine him.
Alright, watch it now.
Bruce Golding fine him, groom him, trick him, show him, give him.
All right. I know it's RT to the mayor. I got beef upon this more.
Me
Go
could
back.
go there. Me could go there. Oh, I'm go there. Yeah, me could go in there.
Mayor go in a history now. Remember when Bruce Golden chose him, everybody refused him. And Eddie Siaga was saying to them, listen me, this man here, vision for the education sector is bold. This man here
Is Bruce Golden certified Andrew? Let me tell you the biggest fight how it go. It was a man called Mike Henry and another man called Audley Shaw and another man called, me not remember his name, where it's sitting in place. Let me take time, it might sound loud. But there was a resign meeting where them going for so much hours to decide who's going to be the next prime minister, and everybody think him they're gonna pick Mike Henry, Adi Shaw, and everybody else, and then him come with this new leader, and him say to the Jamaican people, what I know, him say, I am going to give you this leader, Andrew Holness, because this young man have a vision and this young man is bright. So I want the Jamaican people to work with him. Siaga only certified.
all right. Well, I know, man. You remember the last platform that Siaga talk on?
Yes, Siaga talk when him win.
No, that was yeah. You spoke when he win, right? What did Siaga say?
So we win what? When him win?
Yeah, no, when he won.
Me no remember.
Siaga said everybody here said he wasn't ready, and I saw leadership in him.
Yeah, but you can't get Siaga that because Siaga never pick him. So Siaga can't get right for Andrew Holness when Siaga show him.
No, it's not about picking it.
You need to know something. Let me get back history. Me a God in the labor rightism.
Yeah.
Is Siago and Brucey in a some local bitterness.
I remember that.
So the bitterness with Brucey and Siago because Siago look pan Babsy. I'm a teacher, Labour Party, brother. Don't me teacher here. Siaga look pan Babsy.
Honestly?
And Brucey did look away for coming and him left the NDM and come back in at the party. Because he didn't have a problem with Brucey. Slow down, I'm a teacher history. So a Brucey come and create Andrew Holness. Because Siaga create Babsy.
Oh, well. No, I remember that incident where Babsy and Bruce Golden.
I know politics, brother. I live it.
Remember this, RT. The both of us live in the same area, same constituency. So we know it.
Somebody said put me in the panel and I love it.
If Babsy and Bruce Golden is concerned, me and you know that because we live in the same place. So we know that. The eye to eye, we never there with the both of them. We know that already. In a Spanish town, we live there so.
Yeah,
but the leadership is concerned.
Dwayne.
Yes.
All right, so RT, I'm gonna say something now, and what I'm about to say, you're gonna be surprised. So originally, I'm not a JLP. Originally, I was basically I'm from a PNP family originally. But what RTBoss is saying that Andrew Holness was not prepped by Siaga. There was a disagreement with Bruce Golden and Siaga. They had a disagreement for years. And Babsy was Siaga's protege. You understand? Now the statement that they made claiming that Siaga said something about Andrew. It was not about Andrew, it was about Bruce Golden. It was about Bruce Golden. And for the insurance funding that you were talking about for Jamaica, it's not billions of US dollars. It's 820 million US dollars.
Right,
and it's going to come in different pieces.
Slada, how are your name? Pronounce your name.
Slam.
Let me say something.
Slam enough.
Well, sorry. Me like, sorry, me just want to say something. Sorry for telling me. I give back the floor. Me like how you come and you introduce yourself with both the PNP and Labour right background. You see, when me walk the road a while ago already, me start questioning him. You see, where you are correct with the money, when me realize that me have to beat him with Siaga and the Andrew thing, And this something that gonna come
Yeah.
next before you come in, you know, because me I go say no, me I go war a little bit because me have to question your credibility because if you don't know the maths, oh you can tell me story. All right, finish that.
So basically, because what a lot of people don't know, you know,
This could be a
Siaga
hearse right
basically
here.
was getting pushed
This
out,
black thing. This could be a hearse.
of the Jamaica Labour Party too.
Mm-hmm.
They wanted Siaga out.
Mm-hmm.
Ardisha and them and a few more
Them the
people
time
in the
they
Let me
have
party
tell
them
at the
you
own a
now.
time, they
fight.
Dead
wanted
body on the
Siaga
road.
out.
They can't
Them
fight,
the time
Yeah,
them have them
they
own a
had a
fight.
thing going on.
can't fight, yeah.
And people in the hierarchy of the Jamaica Labour Party, they preferred Bruce Golding at the time. So they wanted a change. And they
Mm-hmm.
wanted Bruce Golding.
Mm-hmm.
So that was how they brought in Bruce. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Bruce was the man who really and truly, Bruce is the man who had Andrew as his protege. It wasn't Siaga. Siaga just came out and said some words, you know, to make things look pretty, being the fact that you are the hierarchy and you
Atyo! Him
know,
just had to
because
look
that's how
correction to
politics
come back.
works.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he's just making it look good, but him himself never really agree with it, you know, but
Him
it's
himself
just
never want
going
Andrew to be
off what
Prime
it is
Minister.
now. Yeah, him himself never want Andrew. He didn't want Andrew, but he just had to work with it. You understand me? So that's the reason why I know Mike Henry and Hardisha and those guys are not good with Andrew at this moment now.
And since
You
we
know,
did
because a lot of
it,
people
since, hold
don't
on, my
know.
brother, since we did it, let me show you something. That's why we always have Bruce Golding. You see what I go on now with the PNP? Bruce Golding shift that. Because see, I got it one go down to the Mike Henry route, the Babsy route, the old veteran route, and to see and to my boy come fresh from the NBM, from the whatever them did name in them the time there, and that Brucey him and him come in. Him change out Siaga foundation thing. That's why Siaga did have a problem with him. Because him go way down at the back and go bring up Andrew as the young man in the thing and leave out the people them in line. So that look they bring labor right in, you know, because it has struggled with the PNP now, you know, from the Porsche to this, you see this. So that is why me now love Bruce Golding. Because if Bruce Golding never shuffle the deck, you know, learn politics. If Brucey never shuffle the deck, you would have fallen at the same wagwan in the PNP thing. You know, learn politics.
Bruce Golding was the one who shuffle the deck for you.
But anyways, still,
Thank you for
nice
that,
talking
Slang.
to you guys.
You have
but
anything
I
you
have
want
an
to tell with
emergency
Slang?
now, so,
You have anything you
all
want
right?
to tell me? Then we go back to me and do it. You have anything you want to share upon this whole thing we're going with Andrew Wellness and the people where we did a start first before you come correct with? At a PNP, why you
Well,
feel like PNP?
basically,
Yeah, give me that part there. Why you feel like PNP is better for
in
the
terms of the whole thing about the storm, the
whole
hurricane
overall
that they
with
are talking
PNP,
about.
where your take on PNP right now and you with your party and where you think next, your whole take.
No, I mean it's not my party again. I'm not into the whole politics thing again, you know. But I mean, I don't see them. I don't think they're gonna. I don't see them. Well, maybe this might bring them back. Maybe, you know, this disaster might bring them back. But I think
Yes, but
Mark
they're gonna use the
Golding, they should.
disaster.
Huh?
They're gonna use the disaster to try to bring back themselves.
But I don't think it will be easily as that. I don't think
It's a
they
uphill
will
task for them.
get it back as
Gonna be
this.
a
Alright,
uphill
wanna
task.
sound like two bright boy. Let me ask you that question. Come me done. Watch this. You want to do it. Watch me now. Is anywhere, it's a question me asking you, me no know. Alright. Is there anywhere, because of a disaster like this, a crisis, even though we just have an election, is anywhere there is a law that states when you have disaster like this, the government have the right to call an election for the people them choose who can deal with it?
No, there
Well,
cannot
I
be.
know, I'm finished that. Or the government can call where some form of election, something have to change in it. Is there a law like that where the opposition can press for the election coming? May I ask?
No, the Constitution doesn't allow that.
Okay. That it doesn't allow that. And
No.
in this moment now, there is no money. There is already a disaster, so there is no money to fund no election now. Because
All right.
all those money is needed.
All them couldn't get the Prime Minister out before the next election. May I ask Uno? Right, man.
And they could do that. I mean,
No, may I ask, because
if
all you think they could take him out before election? May I ask? Explain.
Only the people
if there is evidence of no, the cry out of the country wouldn't basically do that. It has to be. It always be in the hands of foreign powers. It comes down to the United Kingdom and to the US, and it would be done by the Governor General. If they should take him out of power, it would be done by the Governor General, and it would have to be ordered by the United Kingdom.
So there's no other way the people them can?
But there will be no election.
RT.
Yeah.
RT.
There will be no election.
RT.
Yes.
Allow this young blood. She also have a lot of knowledge, wealth of knowledge of what you're asking. The question. Allow her to talk.
What should they?
You just see her, not nothing.
All right.
Good day, everybody. Good day. So
Young,
it would take
brilliant.
so for the prime minister to be taken out of office, one, he would have to resign, but then they would start a motion in parliament, meaning that the Jamaica Labour Party MPs would sign a vote of no confidence. They have no confidence in their leader, and that's how they could take out the prime minister from out of office. So it will be, yes, you can have outside powers that influence it, because when Bruce Golding resigned, you had outside forces influencing to get rid of Bruce Golding because of whatever he said that can happen. But that is the only way the prime minister could be taken out of office currently. So it would be a vote of no confidence from his MP. So it would take the
So protest and riot. Back to the question. Protest and riot can't do it.
No, protest and riot
They
can't.
still have to do a no confidence. They still have to do a no confidence vote.
So Jamaica does not have impeachment laws, so anybody acting, so you can't be impeached.
Right, RTBoss. He must resign before that can.
So if you remember in South Korea, with the whole situation, it was the same thing that happened to the leader in South Korea. The representatives, they rushed into the representational house, and they went in and they voted a no motion vote against him, and that's how they removed him from power.
And RTBoss,
it happened recently in South Korea.
The reason why about Bruce Golding is because remember about the accident that happened about the whole Dodos thing.
He resigned. So he resigned.
Yeah, he did resign because the people them was licking out about that. That's why, and them was talking bare foolishness there, and it made the people them dead, and you remember that?
Yeah, we remember, but on the topic of the hurricane.
Other energy they not. Other energy they may see her come back where she just stay where them blame being Brucey for the people them were dead and all of that.
Let me just say something up to the hurricane. So the problem that we are having, right, is climate change, and nobody wants it. But it takes a level of intelligence to have conversations with people. Climate change, the fact that big companies around the world, they plant their systems, Microsoft, everything into the ocean, so it does not overheat. So when that happens, you have these big things, AI, everything that is in the ocean, because they're not in space, they're in the ocean. They're in the ocean because these new systems need to be cooled. So when the ocean is heated, right? And a hurricane forms, these things help the hurricane to build, and that is what happened. That is why the Caribbean is experiencing this level of magnitude of hurricanes, because the ocean is warm, and hurricanes are formed when the ocean is warm. And the closer it got to us, to show you how warm the water is in the Caribbean Sea, the closer it got to us, the stronger it got. So it is not no man-made hurricane. It is the fact that Microsoft, Google, all these big companies, the more advanced we get into AI, that is what is going to happen. And it's crazy to see that Fox News and all of them get down here to see the ruins of our nation. The reason why they can act and say, oh, it will be flattened, because they know climate change is affecting these things, but people are denying it because big corporations have to support themselves. They have to keep themselves. Just like how they try to tell the people that they are burning the most carbon emissions in the atmosphere. They are not. The big companies are, but they started a whole campaign, this is an example of a whole propaganda campaign about that humans are releasing the most carbon emissions when these big companies are. But with the more, they're glad when time people want to blame their governments and other people for these times when they know they're contributing to it. And the Caribbean is suffering the most when we contribute the less to global warming, and that is just it. So I don't understand why educated people, are being intellectually dishonest and trying to blame the Prime Minister. It is, and even the people are saying that, oh, we shouldn't bring politics into it. They are turning it into something political. That is what is happening, and they're trying to blame the Prime Minister.
All right, I don't cut you. Somebody on here asking if a man can make storm.
Yes,
Hurricane.
that's what I was about to jump in after she had her conversation just now.
Okay, towards that. So
Right.
if it is in
Let me-
a controlled environment like a lab, they can. But when they bring it into the ocean, how are they going to control something that is in the ocean? They can't. That is a myth. To create stuff like that, it would be in a controlled environment. They don't have the powers like that. If they did, then a lot of countries would be wiped off the map already. If they had the power that you
So
guys
basically,
did.
Hold on 1 second. I kind of agree, but also disagree, because you're stating about something about climate changing. But I believe, and I know that it's weapon. I mean, what's it called again? Weather modification. So what they do, away from just tampering with the water and what's under the water and stuff like that, because it was biblically written that it was going to happen. But they also can tamper with the weather itself, with cloud seeding. There's something called cloud seeding. If you normal look in the sky and you see some jet flying around with smoke coming out of that, it's basically cloud seeding, which is what they use to manipulate the weather. The manipulation, it doesn't only affect the weather, but it also affects the health, which people consider, they're trying to label it as climate change while these things are happening. Yes, something is being something is being changed, but it's being manipulated. It can stop if they stop. You get what I'm saying? It can be reversed if they stop what they're doing. So that's my two take on
all
that.
right, let me answer you.
But let me say something to you.
Maybe can I say something upon what she said with you and you finish it back as a year ago. We just want to say something.
Okay.
You see where you are saying, I understand what you're coming from. I understand where she come from. But what she are trying to say, based on technology, same thing what I'm doing at the medical field, based on technology and everything under the ground, under the sea, when the time come and the climate change and the heat, it trigger its own weather and all of these things, and they know what causes it, but just they are not going to stop it. And the reason why they are not going to stop it is multi-million-dollar network plus AI and everything under it. The big band them make them money. So even if the storm form naturally by itself, is because of this technology under the water where we don't understand the teaching there. So that is why back in the days when them talk about climate change, some president agree with it, some president don't agree with it, because now in the modern time, yeah, it become a money. Everybody want to become in the technology world. So if the technology world now backfire, it cause more disease, and it cause more chaos, them no business, because more money I make.
Yeah,
Back to
I
you.
want to also chime in a little bit again. I have my own tech company. I've been around all of these tech giants that are in the tech industry and stuff like that. I've been in meetings. I've listened before all of this start happening. I've seen it happen. I've been warning people about what was coming. These people don't care about anybody, especially even if you kind of go back to even COVID. It was something that everybody probably know by now that it's something that was created by them, and it's something that they're orchestrating to not just only trying to have control over the country, but they're literally planning to destroy people. They're trying to wipe out, and I'm telling you what I hear from these people. Their intention is to wipe out a certain number of people by a certain number of time. Hence why they're not just only going to be pushing this whole weapon manipulation thing, they're also going to they're putting diseases because they're
Can I
looking
say
to
something?
But Rochelle,
yeah.
me
Can
not
I say
disagree with
something?
you, no.
Wait,
Yeah,
let me say
yeah, get
something.
it. Rochelle, me not disagree with you, no. You're right, but that not have nothing to do with dualness.
But here's
No,
my
everybody
thing.
are saying it real, it's
Here's my
out there,
thing.
but it don't have nothing to do with Andrew Holness and
Yeah.
Wagwan. Me not say it don't exist,
Okay.
but my prime minister not in there. That's all me I say.
The
But
only
here's the thing, Rochelle. Wait, let me say
yeah,
something to you.
continue.
You see, I'm not saying that you don't know about these things, but here's what. If the US could have controlled or do whatever you guys are saying, a lot of countries would not exist.
Right.
So a lot of countries would not exist. And even if people are going to say it was man-made, Jamaica would be the
You
last
have a
country
point. You have
they
a
would be
major
a
point.
target practice too.
Exactly.
Jamaica would be the last country that would be a target practice. Let me tell you. Cuba
When
would
you
be the
have
first on the
Cuba,
list.
when you have Cuba
Cuba
and
would be the
Venezuela,
first on the list. But here's what I'm saying. When we talk when people make up conspiracy theories and go far, it shifts the focus on what is happening, what we know is happening. So I don't really, I'm a person, I don't really like conspiracy theories. I
Navi,
want anything I
me,
say
me,
to
me,
have facts-based evidence behind it.
Navi,
This is
Navi.
why I know the climate change is real, and I know it's because of AI technology and everything, Microsoft, everybody that they're putting their systems in the ocean to cool it because it
all
will
right.
overheat.
Yeah,
That is what is happening.
hold
And
on 1 second.
hurricanes are normal, especially this time of year. But what is happening? The ocean is too warm. The Atlantic is too
Let them
warm,
know.
and that is what is causing, giving the hurricane power because hurricanes form under warm conditions. So
All
Navi,
right. You
yes,
make a lot of,
hold on
all
a
right, well, I
second.
know. All right, we have to deal with the reality along with the
uh,
spirituality. Where my girl with the pretty dolly right here, so pronounce her name there, Bads, she a make a lot of sense. You a make a lot of sense. Both of us now say our people view and our people see. Alright? It makes sense. But you're one Russian with a more like a hologram. Fear one with a more like a reality. So me understand. Me not say you're wrong and me not say she wrong because me know a two-way to the story. So when the two of us say we are listening, we are balanced, but only thing we are pick out is the Prime Minister but we are understand what I say.
Yeah.
hold on,
Yes.
Yeah, the
hold
reason,
on,
the
hold on.
reason,
Hold on. Okay.
hold on 1 second. The
1 second.
reason why I stated what I stated and why it also affects Jamaica, it's not because although it's being built in America and not just only America, Russia, China, all of these other places, but it's something that's affecting globally. It's not like, oh my God, let me use this to alter the weather in America or whatever. It's something that they're utilizing. I don't know if you know a term called globalists, like the people them that are like the globalists, the people them who are truly actually in control of the world. Those are the people that actually push out all of these things. You have people like as you mentioned, what's his name, Bill Gates. Yes, you have him. You have what's his name again, George Soros. These people are heavy lifters. They have a lot of money that can not only affect just America, but affect everything that's
But
going on.
Rochelle, let me say something to you.
Yeah.
You're right. I understand that. But our Jamaica, no in at that. You see, your message, let me tell you something. Your message where you preach, I understand, but you think, I kind of think you're at the wrong platform. Because you need to that the platform, but the people are going to say, yes, good girl that Andrew do. Yes, good girl that Andrew do. Every time you're going to say that, I'm going to say, the Prime Minister not in at that. Because where you are saying that are the attack, that are the real talk, So me not say you're wrong, but the bottom line is, me no want entertain that part there because the PNP they gonna feel like say that that them habit we say Andrew a do.
Yes,
The
you're
mandate thing. Hold on, let me see this. May I give back the floor, but hold on. As when she named them make a valued point and said, if the government send that towards Jamaica, so why not Venezuela with all of the military they down there and President Trump have problem with Hugo Chavez? Better you send the storm and then you send the military in after. Okay, why not Cuba?
I want to make a quick point. This hurricane, I don't believe that this hurricane right here was man-made or anything. I just want to make that as a point.
No, we are friends.
Yeah, no,
it's
just a clarification of what you're talking about with the weather. But when it comes on to this, I believe that because I'm a dreamer, I'm a seer, not as intense as you are, RT, but I did get all of these information from God already that this was coming, but nobody not really listen. When people think that you're crazy because they can't see things before it happens. Anyways, but in pertaining to like the weather that recently happened in Jamaica, it's something that God it's a judgment. And more is coming. As RTBoss said, there's a earthquake that is coming, but I see an earthquake coming with a tsunami. I don't know about anybody else, but that's what I saw. And
darling. Well, I will earthquake out there, tsunami, because the PNP, there is a big earthquake coming, a tsunami, so you can write again. So the earthquake and the tsunami, no problem. Next.
RT. How long now Jamaica been faced by heat wave? Because it's recent time. We've been having some serious heat wave in Jamaica.
No, and that's all right. We always tropical, so we're sun always hot. But when it comes to the part named summer,
No man.
The part when named summer, it get worse.
No man. RT, we got heat wave. No, what number?
Your phone low up at top there, so I don't know why we're with your phone,
We've been facing for the last 8 years, we've been facing some serious heat wave going into Christmas. And we have never had that before. So everything that Navi is saying is right. Because of everything is on
because listen, I'm not a part of the club that continues to deny climate change, because this is what the enemies want. The real enemies, this is what they want. They want you to deny climate change. And the more countries that why you think the US and Trump main agenda is to deny climate change? That is their main agenda. You hear them say it no real, it doesn't exist because they are benefiting from it.
it's the
Microsoft, you notice the people, you notice the people, the oligarchy that was at Trump's inauguration? Those are the people that are benefiting the most from AI.
Right,
those are the people. They keep Trump close, they have him as a pocketbook because they keep Trump as a pocketbook because they know if the people really start to see that, hey, this is what is causing climate change, this is what is happening. Nobody is sitting in any labs mechanically engineering anything. It's you guys. Every time, I'm gonna tell you something. You see, every different AI company is one person generating all of them. So you can come to me and say, Microsoft, you're going to have your own AI. Google, you're going to have your own AI. Every single thing is one big company, and that is what is happening. And I am upset that the Caribbean has to suffer the most because of this. That is just the only bad thing about all this, that we will suffer the most. You realize every second there's a new tropical storm, there's something brewing in the Atlantic. But the thing that they should have done, they should have put these things into space, but it costs a lot. And why would you go into space when you can just use the ocean? The ocean the ocean is very powerful, you know.
The ocean is the space.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
why
what
you
the
gonna put it
air.
into you just put it into the ocean, and that's what they did. That's what they're finding out.
All right, I have some questions for you now. I could go back from the political part. All right, I have a question for you now. Mrs. Top Nice, Mrs. University, West Indies. All right, watch me now. All right. In a time like this, and a crisis, what do you expect we should do as a Jamaican? That's the first question.
What we should do as Jamaicans is make sure that we be our brother's keeper. I don't want the whole chaos, the whole blame game. It's not going to work. It's not going to get us anywhere. But there are going to be people that are going to play the blame game. Yesterday, I saw that the MP for Eastern Westmoreland, Dayton Campbell, was starting to play the blame game, saying, "Oh, he doesn't think his people is getting enough attention, like Saint Elizabeth and stuff like that." Stuff like that causes bruise, riots, and stuff like that in people's mind. The first thing of all, the path wasn't clear. They were trying to clear the path in Westmoreland and all of those. I understand that it's urgent. You have people, you have dead bodies all about, but they have to take their time. We the help that we're getting, most of the aid that we are getting, they just flew in because the airports just opened. So I don't want people to start to blame other people. Sometimes when things happen, you don't have to place the blame on anyone. And everybody is trying to play the blame game. Everybody is trying to feel better about themselves. Everybody is trying to say that, oh, and you see the religious people? You see the religious people, they're a big part of this fact. I don't if you're going to say that God is giving the people a beating, if God is giving the people a beating, sometimes we're supposed to have empathy. Yes, you know the truth and you see it, but have some empathy towards the people. Are you going to say, oh, because you never do this, gotta give you a beating? But I don't like that. I don't like that whole aspect of it. Like people have
Can I say
nowhere to
something?
sleep.
Can I say
People
Yes.
have
something,
no.
Auntie?
I say something, but me and her are going in at a mix there. That same energy, me and her are going at it. Hold it. What you say?
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that you have a disaster, a natural disaster in your country, and you guys as a politician don't come together to work? Let the people them see say this is not all about politics and who for run this and who for run. Why is it that the two parties don't come together to help build back the country?
Because we want the labor right to look bad
Let
for
me
you.
answer him. Let me answer him. You see, when you're making that statement, don't say the two parties. Say the PNP. That is the problem I'm having. Say the PNP. Every time something happens, you guys try to put them together. That is why the PNP does not take any blame for anything, because you guys are putting them together. The problem is Mark Golden. The
But it's two
biggest problem
parties.
that we're
It's
having in
two
Jamaica
parties
is,
now.
you think that the Jamaica Labour Party is a very cooperative party. They are very structured. Them in the bagga. You think say them easy to get blame. You think say if something was to happen where them would have back out of it, them the Jamaican people would have Jamaican people would have cried on them the most. The problem is Mark Golden. Now we need to call out Mark Golden and stop sugarcoat things. Because here the first thing I'm gonna say, don't make the relief political. Why the hell in a natural disaster people have time to find out who are laborers and who are PNP? These are the things
Exactly.
that he's
Nobody
putting
have time
into
to
the
find out that.
atmosphere. These are the things that
That
he's
is why I
planted in the
said
atmosphere. What you mean by oh, we should not make relief political? How the hell are you going to make relief political?
that is why I said the two parties them should come together, not one, because there's not one party, it's two party. So I'm saying that the two parties should come together to work towards helping the people of the country that are in need.
Mark Golden should put his hatred down for the Prime Minister and work with the Prime Minister. That's what he should do. Because the Prime
Yes,
Minister
that is the
the
right
Prime
way.
Minister is for the people. I don't know if Mark Golden is for the people. Mark Golden is for his
You
political
see,
gain alone.
if it's that, if that case, in that case, if that happened, now the people will see that who all of these politics, they mean something. They mean something for the country because them come together to work to help build back the nation after disasters.
But Jamaica is a set of PNP sympathizers, so
Let me
I
ask you a
don't
question.
really
Let me
have
ask him
anything
a
to
get a
say.
question. Say back what you say a while ago, my general.
About the two parties them coming together to help the nation in this disaster of crisis.
No, man, you said something to her, me interrupt. As we come in, me I go say, what I said to you a while ago? You said something to you with your answer. Sorry for interrupting, but me have something for you, but he just gone. All right, we'll continue. You said something me did want to answer. You just slipped me. You don't remember what you did say?
Me too, me don't remember, because a whole bad thing we say.
All right, go on. Where did I answer him, I said, darling?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying I understand that he's saying the two parties should come together, but the problem is the PNP. And
All right.
Mark Golan only does things for political gain. That is the only agenda he has.
Yeah,
Remember
because
now.
the reason being
You
that
have
Mark Golan is a
Hold on.
because
The
he
question
wants
may
to
I
run
say
country
is, the
for
answer is, how you want the two of them to come together when the PNP knows if them come together with the Labour, right, it's going to look good and them want to go in a power? Answer that. Do you think the PNP them want things to look good? Them want everything to look bad for the Jamaican Labour Party so them can use it against them. You know, hear what she just said to you. The main man start opening his mouth, the spokesman for the PNP party. Doesn't you hear what she said? The main man for the sports party start turning it in a political game. Him do the talking and then PNP follow. But we just want you to see what going on in the conversation. So it started already. Yeah, the man start ball out. And then him talk for the PNP them. The whole campaign, now him criticize the Prime Minister.
Can I say something again, RT?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if the PNP are the first person to jump up and say, let we and the Labour right them come together to help build the country. You know, so them people that look on them from a different aspect of life.
Yeah, people that look on them good and negative, but them that get a more good look. And but by the way, but them not try. By the way, why blame them like that? No, to be honest, come at judgment time. They must put out some form of statement or some form of come togetherness. Me not see the cleaner say the opposition say let us unite.
Them not gonna say that because them want to
No,
themselves.
No, let me say something.
Me see something with the eye where the opposition say let us unite.
Yeah, he did make a statement, but it's still political. You should not have said that. You should have said to the Jamaican people, why are you making it political? You are the people's opposition leader. This is what I'm saying. Everything is being made political on their end. You come and say, to my Jamaican people, nobody not care about labor rights and people. This is the last thing on Jamaicans' mind. We are Jamaicans
Don't you,
first.
dumbass.
We are Jamaicans first.
I want your makeup. How that? How said dumbass a while ago? Hello, makeup, what you say?
Oh, I'm in?
Yeah, you're in.
I didn't even know I was in.
Oh, what you just say?
I'm not Jamaican. I'm just listening to what you're saying.
Oh, okay, you just a listen, so you never want to come up.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Thank you.
You know, Naba, alright, you know me, darling. Me, you say something, I want to open back on you. You make a big statement, and to me, it sounds like you study for some scientific energy. You love science. Alright. No, the talk where you make it sound like you believe in that science more than even spirituality. But let me show you something now. You say the church people, them, I make it bad. And you don't like when the church people, them, I say God, send judgment. Slow down. So if the pastor man and the church man get a vision, see the storm a come, and who tell them?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, yes, they must say God send judgment and they must say people repent. But I think that some people should have some empathy.
No, you can't say empathy if them a do God work and God a speak judgment.
That's why it's good to read the Bible.
Well, I know, come, no man, me and her in the road, the man. Come, darling, come, me in the road. Talk to me, you know, because I'm louder than you. You're intelligent, you can't talk. Speak, me just look a bit loud, that's how my sound. Talk to me.
No, I was just saying that they should have some empathy towards people. I understand, you know the truth, but sometimes people can't in their time of despair, I don't think you should be like beating down on them. They're
Yeah,
already
but if
down.
God tell the people them say for one, and oh, if me would have believed that God did it, then if the people them say this time will come at a certain time, because a whole heap of prophet out there around the world, and if they come to say the storm come at the same time, even though I know God sent it, as in and a God farm it, if I saw you want to say it's farm because of the government, but God say it a come, and God say him a allow it because him allow it to release judgment. I don't believe in when you say that the church people them should have empathy because if data come and them a send the message, I don't think you have to mix up empathy with the message. That is only
Right.
my view.
Yeah, I understand, but that's not the point I was making, RT. I'm saying after the fact that the hurricane happened and people houses were destroyed, I don't think that you should be going to people saying, "Oh, God said that because of this, He's going to send more judgment." I don't like that part.
No, but
So
you
them
can't.
already
But you
down.
can't. Yeah, but you can't. But when you say you don't like that part to me, okay, it's like you interject with the message of God. I think yes, even though maybe you don't understand that part there, me should just leave that part out of my journey because it kind of complicated. Because
It's okay. I'm a good listener. I'm always open
all
to
right.
learn.
Good. All
Right.
right. So you win then. You
Like
like what
I
you said. You like what you said.
what
No, people, somebody say
right.
no RT. People, what I'm trying to say is she's not saying anything wrong, but I am trying to guide her to put it in the proper sentence. You cannot make it sound like because the people might use God, you don't believe in the message. It a go sound like God not exist because why me feel like more I just said because she used the word empathy, meaning no is not the time to say it. Just keep that to yourself. I am saying that the people them cannot keep it to themselves if God says to send out the message. So if you feel a way about that, because God name in it, okay, then you don't understand, try avoid it then. Because if you preach on it, it just seems like you are interject with God energy. That's all. Just a conversation.
It's
Not a
okay.
problem.
Yeah, man.
All right. So what we don't know? I know why we are worrying. We attack. We are reason. Just so we attack
All right,
political. We want
RT, I
everything to
can say
straight.
something again.
Mm-hmm.
What we want the people them to stop say is that it is man-made hurricane. It is not man-made. It is caused by what them push out in the sea. It is a cause, but it is not. It's not like them literally make the hurricane and send it come. It
All
is
right.
caused by.
You see, because you have people know that cloud can make, rain can fall, certain element scientists have access to. So they already proved that. So it's like for you to say the scientists them can make this time. A lot of people don't they go listen, yeah, but some of them not gonna believe that. But hear me out, pan it. Yes, the scientists them can make the storm and make look a thing, yes. But would they able to make a storm in the sea? Okay, to me, honestly speaking, if them could have make a storm like that in the sea, right?
Cuba
Then they
exists.
would need no nuclear. Hold on, man. They would need no bag of nuclear because as where the intelligent universities girls say, them would have Cuba would have be first, Venezuela would have be first, then storm would have be a global weapon. It a hot like nuclear,
Exactly.
just like earthquake.
And 80 them would have get it long time.
You understand? So we don't feel like them have that the power there yet. Them not reach there so yet. But you understand? Because them would have use it as more
Exactly. What
judgment.
me I
That's
said,
what
them not
she has
have
said.
that power.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Them not have that power. Them not have that power as yet. It might be down the line, them might be can find a way, yes, but not no. Them not have that power yet for build a stamp, for send it go to the country there and send it go to the country there and send it go in the car. Them not have that power as yet. But it is caused by all of what they're doing. The AI, the 5G, all of that. It is caused by that.
All right, so we're going to AI now. The Prime Minister
Hold on
state
one
out time
second.
out.
Yeah, I think, hold on, just to kind of piggyback off that just now. You stated that it's caused, I think everybody's starting, because science is such a big thing now, everybody's starting to disqualify the fact that God is God and God make weathers as well. Yes, yes, people can make them own little weather and stuff like that, and do a lot of weaponization with the weather. But as I stated before, I believe 100% that this weather is from God Himself. I know you don't like the term judgment, Navy. I know you don't like judgment or whatever, but there was a lot of things that Jamaica was doing that was unbiblical, unscriptural. You get what I'm saying? They were crossing path into, what you call again, Obia. Them a try legalize this whole Obia thing, and them
All
type
right.
of stuff. They are bring judgment
Maybe
down.
come explain that over
And
part there to me.
sacrifice people. That shit is not normal.
That's
It
all
is-
of the Haitians them that's in Portland.
Rochelle.
yeah, sorry.
I feel like we accuse the Labour Party. We want to get the full understanding.
No. I'm a laborite. I'm not.
You know what we are Labour right, yes, man.
Yeah.
But what I say is, me want Navy give you an understanding pan that. Why going over there so in the party? Because it seems like she know enough pan that. Navy, why go on pan the Obela? What them must say? Where them touch it? Why go on? Why talk about?
So I don't really know anything besides surface level, but I don't think that nobody said that they were going to legalize Obia. They said that they were going to review the Obia law. Review it. That's what happened. Nobody said that they were going to legalize it.
They did.
And if it was forces,
I did see it. They
yes.
did. Yeah.
Listen, I'm the type of laborate. If it's not coming from my prime minister mouth, I don't take it as anything. And the thing is, if it was supposed to, if it was something like that, they were going to review the laws, right? Under Andrew Michael Holness, I don't think he would agree with that. I personally don't think he would agree with that. If there's other people pushing it to be legalized, I don't know why. I don't think that we should be going down that road. But a lot of people has been looking at it, saying that, if we're going to talk about Obia, the religion that we're currently praising is given to us by slave masters. So why are you demonizing something that is from African spirituality? So there's two sides to the story, There's two sides to the story, and I don't either understand both. So I don't try to speak on things that I don't understand.
I see where you come from. You have sense. You know where you come from now.
Yeah, but based on what you're stating, it come off. I'm starting to get that you're probably not really a Christian. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like you don't believe in God or
I'm
so.
starting to get to say you are going to fear so much. What should do you?
No, I'm not going for her, but the thing is that I'm a strong believer in God, and if you're counteracting with things that goes against him, it's like I'm somewhat naturally feeling offended in a sense. You get what I'm saying? So
But we passed this a long time, Rochelle, and you are going there, you go a second time, you go back there, so.
Here's something there's a philosophy that I live by. There's not one side to a story. And that I think that humans should have that open-mindedness, because sometimes things happen around us, but because we're so close-minded about it, we don't get to learn. I never demonize people's religion. I want to learn from them. I want to know the truth. Just like how Edward Tiago went in and he learned the revivalism and learned their culture. You see, sometimes when you're ignorant about things, you tend to see it from the lens of ignorance, and I don't like ignorance. I feel like people should.
I'm not coming from a space of ignorance when it comes down to religion. I definitely do beyond. Hold on a second. I've went above and beyond to learn everything about my religion and where it come from. I hear this is what kind of made me actually said something. You stated that the religion was pushed from slave masters and stuff like that, which was not true. It's not factual. There's no facts to that. As for me, I went to Africa for myself, and I took the journey on learning about the culture where all of these things actually stem from. When it comes down to religion was in Africa way before slave was even exist. Just to correct that right there.
Yes, wait, Rachel, you said that, but I stated before, I don't know. Anything I say is what I read about. What is in the history books.
Sorry, ladies, but
Did she just say the Christian religion was in Africa before slavery?
Yes, yes.
Okay. I just want to clarify that's what
I
you said.
just yeah, and another thing, this it's even written in the Bible that away from the fact that I know the facts about that, but it's written in the Bible. It spoke about Egypt, so from Moses' time. So it's kind of common sense to me personally, but everybody
Okay.
wants to
So
run with
we
with that
talk
statement.
But
we're talking about the Christianity. I mean the Catholic faith.
I don't believe
We
in
were
Catholic.
practicing that in Africa. Okay. So which Christianity was in Africa before slavery?
In terms of, I'm talking about the religion of learning about God. It was before slave. In terms
Okay.
of
So another
Judaism,
Christianity
in terms of
was in Africa.
Judaism was was in Africa, and all of these other things. Hence why, if you read in the scripture when it talks about Moses freeing letting what's it called from Pharaoh,
the
the slaves from
Israelites.
exactly the Israelites. So they were the first set of religion. You get what I'm saying? And then it
Okay,
passed
so
Christianity.
no,
Christianity
no,
started
wait. You.
in
I understand you have an
Egypt.
understanding of religion. What I'm trying to clarify is the Christianity that we practice in Jamaica, was that Christianity in Africa before slavery?
My answer to that is basically that when it comes down to the Christianity that we are practicing right now, I'm not a person who go under this religion umbrella. I'm more like a spiritual person who walk with God. When it comes down to God himself, that existed before slavery. God and learning about God existed before slavery. When it comes down to the Roman Catholic pushing their agenda,
I
it's
understand
from
that you
Rome. It's
understand
from Rome.
Christianism, but you said I'm trying to clarify what you said.
Can
You
I say
said you went to
something?
Africa, and based on what you learned,
Mm-hmm.
Christianity, the one that we practice in Jamaica, the one that tell them it's okay to have slaves, it was in Africa before slavery.
First of all,
It's
That's what I'm
Navy
trying to
time
clarify.
now. Navy time.
hold on.
Navy time
Navy
now.
time, because
Navy.
I have
Navy
something to
wants to talk.
say
A Navy time
to
now.
Rochelle about Navy time, Navy as well.
Navy time
I
now.
okay, guys. As I started off by saying, I don't know. Rachel, I did not say it. I was saying it based on said you have to be open minded. Just like how you say Obia is wrong and it is there are people that practice it. That is their practice. I'm not going to demonize anybody's
But
religion because I believe in something.
these
That
practices
is the
cause
problem I
judgment
have
though.
with religious people. Don't demonize people's
I'm not a
religion if you
religious
are
person.
ignorant about it.
I'm not.
That's
No,
the
no,
only
no.
thing I'm saying.
I'm not ignorant. That's the thing. I'm not ignorant about this
But
Obi
you're
and those
speaking
type of things.
ignorant about it. You are.
No. I am not. Trust me.
Yes, you are.
No,
You said the first thing you said, I am. You said, you
I
think.
no, as I stated before, I am not ignorant. First of all, as I said before, I've been through my experience. I've been through my experience where somebody tried to do witchcraft on me. You understand? With that happening to me, I took it on myself to learn the whole history of witchcraft, obia, voodoo, all of these things. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm stating to you that when it comes on to things happening to a particular nation, and me saying, oh, it's judgment or something like that coming on a country or whatever, it's based on their practice. If you're stating that I'm ignorant to it. Do you know what these people do when they're doing these things?
All
They're
right,
sacrificing people.
guys, I
They're
don't cut
eating
you. Wait,
organs. Is
Rochelle,
that
I don't cut
normal?
you.
Is that normal to you?
No, listen,
Water
guys.
break, girl.
Guys,
Water break.
people get it as when RT said. RT first come out and talk about this. Talk about this
Use
farm.
somebody else. Use somebody else's name. Hello, rewind, slow
No,
down, start back again. A pastor in Jamaica come out and talk about this. Carry on.
right. A pastor come out, right, because RT don't want me to use it. Him come out and spoke about it. And guys take it for joke, for mockery. And then it see it here come to pass. You understand? Him say God gonna show them. He come out and said God gonna show them that he is the man. Which is there's a lot of them coming out and not and not talk like there is not a God and them a do them foolishness, which is you understand? Them a do all type of things that sacrifice the kids them are I don't understand it. Listen to
I
me.
do understand how we reach
More,
here too.
there's more, and that's the funny
Listen
thing.
to
There's
me.
more.
There is
Okay, continue,
more to
continue.
come as well, but as what the man say. Because everything him say, it always come to
All right, listen
pass,
now. Watch me
and it
now. Watch me
always
now.
come
Watch
to
me
the
now. Watch me now.
truth.
Watch me now. All right,
You get what me say?
All right, una that crossroad. I'm gonna go right back off a tree road. Watch me now.
Right there,
Go
sir.
back off a tree road. All right. Oh Lord, woman fight nice. All right, watch me now. Oh God. We go back to politics. What are we, mama got Africa, mama?
You reach far, man.
Politics. All right.
Politics
So,
and religion.
but we can't talk about now. Somebody raise something regarding the same
Me not have
political.
nothing but religion, so me just have to sit down and listen to RT. Because you learn from politics and God and religion.
Now listen to them. Now listen to them.
And you know what's so funny? And you know what's so
reaching and me get scared.
You know what's so funny? It's interesting to me that everybody's saying that they don't believe in conspiracy and all of these things, but they believe in climate change. Isn't climate change a conspiracy?
Hey,
stop coming for the girl.
Wait. Climate change is not a conspiracy. We can go facts for facts.
Get her, Navy. Get her.
We
Get
can
her.
go,
Get her, Navy.
we can go,
Navy, get her.
listen, let's just leave this argument alone because
listen, only level the score. Because nah done. What's the score for? Level the score. Level the score. Level the score. May I go to the floor? 5 minutes. To express yourself, Navy, because you have
My
a
money
speaker.
that on Navy.
no, I was just going to say there's facts. You can Google everything I'm saying, you know. I have facts to provide because I don't speak about things I don't know.
That
So
would
if you think climate change is a conspiracy, tell me why you think climate change is a conspiracy.
Okay, I think climate change is a conspiracy because, as I stated before, there is no facts behind it. Everything is based on somebody stating these information, putting it out there, putting it on blogs, and want to narrate what they're doing. Yes, I do. As I stated before, I do believe that people manipulate the weather. People manipulate these things, but it's not climate change. Climate change is considered of literally just the shifting of the weather based on God himself shift the weather. You get what I'm saying? But if somebody put a term on something and state that something is something, you guys are running behind it and calling it climate change. It's because we're doing too much smoking and it's opening the ozone layer and all of these things. Those are not, there's no facts to that. If you can show me a facts to that, then maybe I'll look into it. But what I do believe is weather manipulation and people, yes, doing things within the sky and doing things beyond in the water. I believe that. But you have to just change up the term. Because when you come on to like this whole climate change type of thing, it does come off as a conspiracy because, as I stated before, nobody, not even science, can prove a fact behind it. It's the same thing them stated about the big explosion that will come from monkey and them things there. Where is the facts behind it? None.
The overriding issue in climate change controversy is the whether human activity have changed in the climate in dangerous fashion. Meaning, when, as you say, the smoking and the burning of fire and all of those stuff.
And you don't think that's been around from decades or centuries ago? That's the question.
Can I just ask? I just want to ask one or two questions. Can we clarify what climate change is and what a conspiracy is? Would you like me to give you what I think the definition is?
Okay.
Yeah, because I know many years and nothing, so me don't want to hear your view.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think climate change, we have to look when the term was coined. The term was coined, climate change was coined about 15 years ago, right? And this was after the Chinese was having all these factory and the emission was destroying the planet. So the term climate change became popularized from that. No, a conspiracy theory is something that cannot be proven. That's why it's conspiracy. So if you are putting out information that you know you don't have no evidence or no facts to back up, that's a conspiracy. Because if it can be proven, you can't call it a conspiracy, can you? So if there's evidence of, hold on. So if there's evidence of climate change, if I can go and source some evidence of climate change, I can't call it a conspiracy.
Okay, so you basically stating that somewhere in China, there was some smoke that was coming from it, and they stated that because of the smoke
factories.
factories. Okay, there.
Factories.
Okay, factories. Which factories all
dangerous
over?
Emission, chemical.
Okay, and you're stating that because the person stated the factories said this, that means that is what is causing climate change. That is what you're stating, correct? That's the facts behind it.
Listen, I wanted to define the term. That's why I tell you where it came from.
Confused.
I said to you that climate change, we have to look where it came from. It's not a small term. It's not. It has evolved to what it is now. But we have to look where it comes from.
Can you guys give her the floor now, please? Because I want to hear everything what she's gonna give a correction about.
I'm not here to speak based on what I think. There is facts and proof to back up what I'm saying. First of all, climate change is evident all around the world. The Greenland is literally the ice is literally melting in Greenland. You're telling me that is not a cause of climate change?
Okay, the term climate change. Okay, the state.
I'm speaking.
Okay, because I want to kind of start
Navy.
I want to have the floor now.
Navy. Okay.
Right.
Navy, your time now.
Yes, the burning of fuels, the burning of gases, carbon dioxide, all of those things that are affecting the climate all around the world. You're telling me that you think climate change is a conspiracy when we're having Category 5 hurricanes every year brewing in the sea and in the Atlantic Ocean, and normally we wouldn't reach such levels. You're saying me that the constant brewing of tropical storms it's just happening because nature decided it's time for it to happen. You're telling me that humans are not contributing to these facts. Do you know who started the campaign against carbon emissions? Because we can't have this conversation if you don't know that fact.
That's why I love Navy.
Exactly, because she's giving all the details.
Fact, where do you think
she's so humble with it? She's not getting aggressive like the next one.
Right, because all right, guys, me not cut to the same like how if in every December you don't have the place getting cold and snow and Navy answer about that.
And why do you think that governments around the world are begging people to plant back trees? That's a conspiracy, because that is a part of climate change, you know. When there's time for hurricanes, where do the boats go where do people that own boats put their boats? In the mangroves. Where are the mangroves? The mangroves are getting destroyed. You don't think that is that is affecting climate change? When Jamaican coral reefs are getting destroyed, and we see the greater impact of hurricanes and stuff like that, you are telling me that that's not a part of climate change?
I love it. It's a part of climate change.
Exactly.
When we destroy nature's natural habitats that protect us against hurricanes and storms, and we get the bigger impacts of it, what does that say? Humans are destroying
As
what you like to say that God
okay.
placed on the earth to protect us, and humans are going around destroying these things, and the effects
Human
are
activity.
natural disasters. We get greater
No, Navy,
impact.
keep on going, Navy. Keep going, keep going.
We get the greater
I know
impacts of
everybody's
natural
against.
disasters.
No, Navy have to talk.
But Navy is not talking with
But
anything
no,
that is
you're not talking with sense.
substance.
I want to hear
No, and
Navy.
let me state some facts
You
now.
can have the
In
floor.
18
Just
okay,
let
in
her to have the floor.
You not say
1897,
nothing with
hold
sense,
on.
Navy.
No, what are you talking about? Me not make no,
I don't like
you
to
see,
hear
that
you
is the
talking.
problem with
I don't
ignorant
like to hear you
people.
talking.
Like,
That's what I'm
No,
talking
then
just
about.
let
come
her
off. Nobody
speak.
will like hear you talking.
Declaration of disaster.
Girl,
Remember, we are in crisis.
Hold
Order.
on,
Remember, we're in
stop. Let me
crisis.
can talk.
me not
Okay.
like hear that
So what
girl
I what
talk.
okay, you can stop now. Okay,
Behave
my
yourself,
state.
and just give Rochelle a chance.
All right.
Rochelle.
Go on.
Rochelle time.
Rochelle, take your floor, Rochelle.
Have an internet problem, like them phone a ring. Give them a little time. The phone must ring.
RTBoss, human activities is a climate change also, you know. Industrial revolution. Climate changes. Look about the greenhouses that release large amount of gases into the atmosphere.
May I listen to you, man? Talk, man. All right, guys, let me say this. You see the type of conversation, you see where it a go. Brawling a PNP or Labour, right? All right, so if you want to come say your views, if you see how the panel a go, people are going to shoot off for you, people are going to fight. But I just hear so the way us attack our views. And so far you understand, say, it's on an intelligent ground, scientific language I go on right here, so, because me have to sit down and I take note. Chemistry I go on here, so along with politics. So if you want to know what I go on, it's chemistry and politics.
Okay. I just want to make one statement because I want to answer the question that I've asked about the climate change thing and where it come from. It was originated in 1896 by this guy called.
I walk all I
She's
walk all
Googling. I go for
Mama,
she a
somebody I
Google.
call you a Google because if you Google and I
I go
read
she a
same time to go
Google.
mute.
That's why
I'm
I love when Navy
no.
talk.
I'm telling you,
Wait,
no, because
let's not
this is the first
disrespect
time.
each other, guys.
No,
Let her speak because let her
this
speak.
is this is not the first time I'm having this conversation, unfortunately. But it's just a term. As I stated before, the term climate change is a very strong term, and we have to find out where it originated from. Yes, there people do alter the weather, but when you're saying that, okay, there's a permit, like for example. Climate change, they're basically stating if you keep burning the fossil fuels and all of these things, it's going to open the ozone layer, right? That's what they stated. The question is, oh, do we know that the ozone layer being open is what is causing the problem in today's society when it comes on to the weather? There's no facts behind it. So the facts lies when it comes on to weather manipulation, when scientists themselves is building chemicals, putting together chemicals, using them own oxidant, them own hydrogen, and all of these different chemical in the elements to create their own weather, which is causing weather manipulation. It started off with people when it was like drought
Yeah, read
season.
something, mama. Yeah, read something.
No. I just know things. As I stated before, I do my research. I've been doing research for over how many years? 12 years now. From my mom died, so I know a lot more than average people. So what I'm stating is that back then, the whole thing with the what's that thing called again? The cloud seeding, they created that because the weather, drought season was going on and things dry and everything. So that's the reason why they started it. But the thing is that they're starting to weaponize these things now. These things, and it's going to get worse. It is going to get worse, unfortunately, because now
Rachel,
Bad
can I ask you
people are
something?
bad. Yes, continue.
Okay, so if you have a problem,
Really, Jason? Really?
if you have a
Really,
problem with
Jason?
the term climate
Really?
change, that means
Really,
you who that is speaking?
Jason?
Trav, you're in the box.
Travis, mute your box, Travis.
So if we have a problem with terms being coined, that means you don't have you don't believe in deforestation, you don't believe in that biodiversity,
No,
you don't
I
believe in any
believe
of
in that.
those.
No, I 100% believe that they are doing that, but that is not the reason for why the climate is the way it is. That is what I'm stating. Remember, sir, back in the days, nobody never did a make building with wall and sun and none of them. Them used to use boards. So cutting down tree, it's always been a thing. Jesus himself was a carpenter. You get what I'm saying? So these things has always been happening. Hence why tree keep
But
going back and going back.
how is that affecting our environment?
So with it being cut down, it's not affect. It's a part of procreation. It's a part of life. It's a part. That's why God said when God come, God. I mean, when the world was and him tell Adam and Eve, him say him give humans dominion over the earth, every single thing. You get what I'm saying? Everything we have
Okay,
dominion. So
can I
cutting down the
ask you the
tree is
next
one of
question?
them.
So
Yes.
when you hear environmentalists and people creating havoc on hotels, removing building hotels and removing the mangroves and stuff like that, you don't believe that affects our environment?
I believe that them doing there's just so what I just want to let you guys know there are seriously severely evil people in this world, very very evil
No,
people.
we are not
No,
going that
no, but
route. We are
no, but
sticking
what
to
I
the
no,
environment.
no, I
We are
just want to
sticking.
open the floor
Wait,
where that part is concerned first.
we
Before
can't
I answer
open
the
the floor
question.
if we don't get through that fact. Remember, you are denying the term climate change, but I'm telling you the different stuff that is causing climate change. And these are facts. When you see people tell Jamaican people, please don't eat the parrotfish, and them eat the parrotfish, what happened to the sun?
Cut
How
it
is
down
she
the
gone? How is
trees.
she gone?
Them cut
Like,
down
see,
the trees, it
I'm sorry, I
absorb
didn't hear what you
CO2.
stated.
But
yeah, Richie, let me
there's
ask
a
you
lot
a
of people
question.
use all the tree, the branches and the tree them build furniture, do all type of things with the tree them.
Yeah, but
So
when
Yeah,
them cut down the tree,
Trudy,
when
good
them cut down the
Yeah,
afternoon,
tree,
people.
okay.
Beg you a
Yes,
question. Let
okay.
me ask you
I
a
just
question.
want you guys know as well. I'm a person. I'm not as I stated before, I do my own research on everything. I do not swallow everything scientists say because scientists move based on theories. Theories is conspiracy. Just want to let you guys know. Them go based on what they feel. There's no facts behind some of the stuff that they push out there. You understand? So
Yeah,
when
that's true. That's true to some
yes,
extent.
that's true
oh,
because all these
But
things
Richie,
that we're talking
Can I
about,
just ask a
they're
Richie,
question?
being
maybe
She
ask her a
said
question.
she said
Richie,
earlier, she
what's your
said
name?
something of
Richelle?
yeah,
Rochelle.
Rochelle.
Rochelle. So, may I ask you a question? If you can't lead to one extreme when it comes to the argument, yeah, maybe ask you a simple question.
Yeah.
If you get rid of all of the bee in a half our earth, what is going to happen to humanity?
Okay, as in the bees, the
Yeah.
pollination would kind of stop. Everything is going to be destroyed. There's not going to be any tree. But fortunately, the greatest thing is that bees still exist.
Yes.
So
No.
that's
Well,
not
I
a
know
problem.
we are trying to keep it just to establish a point when it comes to climate change, right? Bee pollinizes the plants just by them moving around. So having them, it it creates food, so we don't suffer from famine or mass famine because of their contribution to the society, right? So if humans, right, because we are the danger, we are the poison, right? So if humans get rid of a percentage, say for instance you have 100% and humans get rid of 60%, does that affect the country, the earth? Sorry, doesn't that would that affect the earth? Yes or no?
As in, if there's 65% of
Yeah,
human
if
that
if if
wipe away.
2025 we have X percentage of bees in the on the earth, and then by 2030 the percentage drop by 60%, would that affect the herd? Yes or no?
Yes, it would.
Yeah. So that you agreeing to that shows say climate change is a fact, right?
But the thing is
But
that
but
that's
when me
not
go agree with
happening.
you, when me go agree, me make the
You're going
balance, me
based
create the
on
balance.
theory. It's like me stating that if I cut off my leg and it grow back, and then wouldn't that be a fact that people are reptiles? You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You have to go based on something that is
No,
tangible that I can work
me
with.
not understand the part the way you just say, but
Here,
me just
But
go.
that's what
Let
I'm
me
here's a
try if you
proof.
create
That's
the
what it
Here's
balance.
a
sounds to me
here,
when what you just stated.
Pardon? We didn't hear you. What is it?
No, when you're talking about the bees, that is what it sounds to me when you just stated that, because there's no facts behind that. The bees are not, bees are still
okay.
pollinating,
You
things are
don't
still going on. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
me not
you don't
really.
believe in that fact.
All right, here,
One
me
second.
balance your
If
argument. So there, that's why I say we cannot lead to two extremes. So me go upon your side. There, climate change is exist, and changes that human make to society, how we move, it does affect the flow of the system, it affect it, right? However, those scientists exaggerate, right? Do they over elaborate on their assessments? Do they go over the edge in the words and the quotations that they use? Yes, they do, right? So me can agree with you
Yeah,
upon some of the wording and the theory and the
no, yeah.
so-called facts that they present. It's leaning to an abnormal extreme, right? But at the same time, it's just a balanced argument. Climate change is
I
a
want
fact.
you.
Climate change is a fact. If you ever understand filterization, you understand the Sahara Desert and the Amazon forest,
And
realize that.
I do understand that too. If you want to go more into that too, I can
Okay.
definitely elaborate. But I want to make a statement, just kind of piggybacking a little bit into the Bible. Some people say, there was this big craze about veganism, like everybody needs to stop eating animal, da 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 da. To the point it become a weapon that feminist people uses for their own thing. But when it goes into the Bible said, do not listen to men when them say, do not eat this, don't eat that, don't eat. You get what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that the same people that you guys are following is pushing out in the atmosphere that is going against and counteracting with what the Bible is stating. And I like to go based on everything that, even when I'm talking about climate change, if it even cannot be biblically proven that this is something that's going to happen in terms of, humans are going to come and they're going to put oil in the ozone layer and doing all of these things that cut. You get what I'm saying? If it's not
Yeah.
biblically shown, I cannot even follow it either.
Yeah, that's why I
Same way
agree
I
with you
couldn't
on
jump on
that.
the veganism thing, because
That's why I
that
see where you're there, you
is
know, Rashid. I see where you're there.
yeah.
I've seen where you are, right? I'm kind of agree with you on the fact that there is a high level of extremism to when
Yes.
scientists speak. It's very, so I agree with you upon that, right? But I don't agree with you denying the fact of climate change.
It's just a term. It's just a term. Sorry, it's just a term.
Yeah, but
oh,
the term
I'm with
itself
you
is
now. I'm
factual.
with
So,
you now.
so it kind of just a try to make you arrive at the balance that it does exist, but there's an extreme to it. So, I kind of see where you come from. Like, I don't think human have the power to bore no hole in the ozone layer. That is crazy, right? And some of the time, the scientists then come up with their own theory and their own conspiracy and fact, and then at the end of the day, them deny it and them debunk it, and then so it can be a ball game, but it, it, it is crazy at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
A
I
simple
think
fact of climate
RTBoss
change,
have something to say, but he's on mute.
The cement them how we are use build house and the steel them. A simple factor of climate change. It really is significant amount of greenhouse gases.
All right. It's a lovely show. My God, so many people then tired and ain't gone. All right, watch me now. We've got someone there, big up on yourself. All right, we love the educational class, and everybody where there we learn a lot. And we love how me come out and speak my negativity, and everybody come quiet me, and we come out with chat. It's a good show. We love all of the knowledge. Also, we realize that Jamaica get a lot of support around the world. Big up to that. You know, it's a quite good look right now. We're in a time like this. The world help us, you know. So it's just sad that we have a divide Jamaica at this time right now based on how them view the Prime Minister. But one thing I want to close on the show and tell you now. The one thing I know when I not hear none of them talk. The world is a cycle. So shall be in the beginning, so shall be in the end. It was written. Many times when I see some things repeating in our life, we now wonder what's the issue. So is the world. Anything happening in your life, happening in the world too. Sometimes you have sun, sometimes you have spring, sometimes you have earthquake, sometimes disaster struggle. Same thing in your life is a cycle. Let me draw something to you. The same cycle like Siaga, let me take the last one for you. 1988, Gilbert come, a St. Thomas it go. Mash up Kingston, St. Thomas and other issues in Jamaica. Then Siaga build Jamaica with America after the Manly thing and so forth. When all investor fly down with Siaga in Florida, when Reagan invite him first class into America, as Reagan come in, Siaga was the first visitor. As Siaga fix Jamaica and bring Jamaica up on a level, then there come Gilbert. Then them vote him out 1989. And before that, it was done in the Bustamante and other people time. And then vote out him. So this is going to be the third time. I just history. Life is a cycle.
When I tell them that, tell them say the country did grow by 18% at that time.
And how much it grow now?
No, we record annually 3.3% growth. But this year era it was the highest growth Jamaica has ever seen. You never see a bigger growth economically from 1980 to 1989.
So whether by close it by say, whether by God, whether by judgment, whether by disaster, whether by PNP, whether by labor right, whether by comrade, every cycle Jamaica build, Jamaica mash up back. Or you change that? I don't know.
Can't be changed.
Change the people.
Natural disaster cannot be changed. There will always be natural disaster.
It can't change, but they must say get rid of labor right then because of the labor right. Every time we face a significant problem,
Disaster, the labor right.
the labor right government, COVID, burial, Melissa.
You know what?
And you know why? I'm gonna tell you why.
Can I answer this, RT? You know why? If you want to know why God has always placed Jamaica Labour Party, just look at what happened with dengue and chikungunya. It took under the PNP government, it took 80% of Jamaica got chikungunya and dengue. Just look at that fact. When Ivan came, who was in power, what happened? The PNP, they can't handle simple things. So you think God would be so wicked to Jamaican people? So when we are in major crisis, they would put them in government?
When you're in major crisis, labor rights are the best to fix about the country.
The most. But the greatest thing is the fact that
and PNP are the best for wreck it.
But the greatest thing is the fact that the Android Prime Minister.
It's just that
you know the most
take a bit of time before them can fix about the country.
But you know the most heartbreaking thing, RT, and I brace myself to accept it, that when everything is said and done, they will be voted back into power and they will do the thing over and over again. Like, I don't think the cycle will ever end, because I don't know why the Jamaican people are apologists to the PNP government. I don't know why.
Believe me.
I have a sense. Hold on.
PNP not win back for now.
I don't think PNP have positioned themselves to win no election anytime soon.
No, they don't have win by the election.
They don't have the imagination of the youths, and the youths are the future. So I'm going to see that happen anytime soon.
I have a statement to make real quick. I believe that the solution to the problem, because I love to find solution to problems. The solution is to the problem is basically to see how best them can change the mindset of the next generation. Because if it's going to be something that is fixed, it's not gonna fix with old people, obviously, because they've done bread and in a them own way, set in a them own ways already. But when it comes on to the educational system and just everything, everybody just need to be on this unity. Like the kids them need to stop being, as I stated before, bad mind. The kids them, the people them need to stop being, filled with them gossipist type of mentality and all of these things. Everybody just needs to start moving a little bit more organized and civilized,
All right,
and
all
that's how
right.
it's gonna solve.
Would you say changing the kind first me ever come on your ground now? Would you say them for changing their mindset? Okay, that's a solution. But you have to go look deeper into the solution because the PNP, them a head start with we already. Them also already have the propaganda chain and negative the population. While we speak, is the PNP behavior make me and only they here because everything in this time is political and them already changing the mindset of the generation before even the time come here. So that is what the PNP I use. And the people them not listen to me because I not listen to me because I what them believe. So we have to find a different solution.
Yeah, just to kind of answer that right now, what I want to also elaborate on is with Trump, when the way how I see how programming, like mindset programming and stuff like that, even come out with Trump, I see that it has a lot to it is a similar thing that is going on in Jamaica with the JLP party. You see, who can control the media? They're the one who can push their own agenda. So when it comes on to even if them can figure out, if the JLP people them can figure out how to get more people to do podcasts, things that people would more likely to
No, but
watch.
the media is against the Labour Party because Andrew know
Yeah,
in
exactly.
film style different.
And that is the reason why this is going on, because PMP have control of the media itself. Who controls the media controls the narrative.
And
Yeah,
you
you
know,
can,
so
yeah, yeah. But it
we can
but what I know,
identify a switch, we can identify a switch when we see in terms of the global, the landscape of Jamaica, right? Let me just breeze through. It's like the standard of living in Jamaica has risen tremendously, right? We're coming from a no social media era to a social media era. Why? So the standard of living has risen high, right? So a youth grew up in him house and him say mommy and daddy are die-hearted PMP and that them stand for all of them life. Him evaluate the situation when he see a go on around him socially and him say mommy and daddy are dead with poverty and all them talk about them are comrade. Right? So it's up to me now as that individual to make that switch in a my household. So him go against the grain, him go against the latter, him become the salmon, him swim upstream and him vote and him decide say him a JLP, right? Him a go try. And then him say the tangibility. So it's not as instantaneous as how we would have wanted it to be, but it's gradual where because we can't deny the fact that they held government for 4 consecutive terms or 3. So them have them stronghold in the society. But there is a switch. The youth them and make an evaluation at the state. So the more the perspective is viewed that the standard of living is being risen, people obviously say, oh, because me I make a right choice. Why at 26 me I drive a Mark X, but my daddy way staunch labor right, he not even staunch PMP, he not even have a car, but my mother way a staunch PMP, he not even have a car. So the youth them I make a decision based upon that. And that's why
that's true. You're right. And that's what win the last election. But You have to understand, while the youths them are do that, there's a narrative that shrink them. And now that the disaster come, the PNP them get more equipment to carry another narrative for use now. And America back them with some pitney one views by saying a digital platform and the Prime Minister sell them out. While me only the right here so I say Andrew go get him third term, we have 100 in fourth term, 100,000 of people they run in the media say, do not give the Prime Minister the money, him a thief. Everybody I say, Lord God didn't get so much money now, look what am I going to do with it? While I call in Jamaica now to find out if the people them are right, me I hear say in a corner, as in accidentally me I hear people say, the Prime Minister, this bring judgment upon we, look what Labour right do now. See it? No, gotta beat them. No, you see, Father gotta beat them because I'll be a wickedness. No, all of these narratives against the Prime Minister are outdone the goodness. That is a problem.
Somebody wants to pay for a reading, RT. Looking at
Now is not the time for it. We are doing politics.
You know me,
Think
good
you're
afternoon
right,
to
but
everybody.
then
You know me, I go say still. Hold on there a minute. This is the people who are spread them narrative there. I mean, I tell you this RT, but just I go say, come on with the team now and tell you. This is them are the people who we beat them out. We beat them out on the media in the politics time. And you see, true, we are pre some different things. So that's all them sit down upon the media and do. You have an old woman when you Mama Sassy or what she want name. The woman says she fast and pray for 12 days straight for the storm come at Jamaica because Andrew always win. And the woman at PNP, the whole of them cock up over them live. You have one when you Mama Frag, one big 40 gut woman. Say it a fast and pray for 3 months for his time come lit down Jamaica because Andrew always win. So what kind of crosses them the brother? I do some PNP crosses them me G. Me not tell no lie, you see me? And them some old time bigger man when they na man no want them a pause like a Andrew Holness put them in a man no want them a pause. Me I tell you, I just them a cuss Andrew Holness and a chat all type of shit, my bro.
So let me ask you something,
It's so
Sonny.
true.
If that's the messaging coming from the PNP, how that I gonna help them
They
when the
must stay
people
in
are
our
gonna
position
realize
for our next 500 years. And them
exactly
the
that
people
not
that
gonna
help
help
them
No,
them.
it
stay
help
there.
them, you know. No, I'm not gonna say it help them. I'm not gonna say it help them because listen to me. Even and that is why I'm gonna continue with it because it helped them from 13 to 28. So you can never tell the PMP say it no help them. You so far with them. Okay, meds
And
that.
him a look on
It don't help them
revisionism and
down
tell
this
them
time now,
say,
bro. I don't know, and I really this big up on the self thing. I don't really come up for say, you know, we really are plan one thing. Tomorrow we are try. You see that we are go to St. Elizabeth or Black River. You see me? We are try to get some people on the ground. We are try to get some people on the ground for help. You see me? So we are go down there go get some help because I think the government said they want more man strength on the ground. You see me? So me and Mato. We farm up one team, we are trying to do. We are trying to come off our internet, sit down and
Follow him, guys. Follow him.
cuss Prime Minister all type of shit. You see me? That are my
Exactly.
thing.
And me
That
no
we are
cut you
trying to
know.
do.
It's just that some of them don't want to work. Them want answers. And that is another thing again too. The
Yeah,
answer
because I know
is
I say that. Hold on a moment. You see, if the storm did leak, which part the entire Jamaica, all of we would have need help. You see me? So
right.
God made the storm leak. We out at the end of Jamaica, so 90% of Jamaica still alright. So why someone we can't go help the people and brother and sister them need help?
Yeah, man, I agree
See the
with that.
time,
Big up for that. Love
you see
and
the
I
guidance.
agree with
Yeah,
that
man.
too.
Agree.
you see the time we sit down on the internet and just a cuss
Make we go
Andrew
help the
Holness
people
and
them.
throw down everything for Andrew Holness. It's time for we come together and go help the people them, bro. You see me? The
And
people them need help.
that we are say, but we only do the getaway, of course. But you're right, and that we are say.
That is
We
so
You
can't
see me?
leave the
I
true.
say?
government alone for help the
And
people
that
them. We are
tomorrow
the people
morning,
them help.
yeah, tomorrow morning, me and Mato, we know the cheer to certain levels. So the government said them can't get to the house them as yet. So them most of the place, them don't know, so them not get into St. Elizabeth yet, you know. I know them not get on the ground, they not get on them enough part of Westmoreland, them not get in
Yeah,
there.
because remember the road. We know the road good and the road. Me
Yeah.
understand the
So
energy.
we want some niggas with power and sit down and go down there go help the people them on the ground, bro. I want to know, bro, support did happen to we would have need help to you, know, brother.
Yeah, guys, follow
For
him so in case
real.
him come
Not been
live
to
and
St.
want donate.
Elizabeth.
Follow
No
him so we can see
storage.
what go on.
Give me
That we
some.
need, my people.
RT-Boss, you
Some
see that
just
at
a
the
beg on
first
the
thing I come
place.
say? So we need to go help the people and because we were there right now, we are right. So if we can go give a helping hand, help build back some house top, help put, clear the road, the chainsaw
Yeah,
them, you know?
because Andrew
We get
only
some
Me
follow the
start
stuff.
already,
PNP
you know.
The
way.
government say need it. Them
Me
things they
start
say the
already.
government need it.
No,
Right. Andrew
we can't
only
depend on
alone
the
cannot
government
do
and
it.
the
And them
government
are
help the
blame him
people.
for
We as
everything.
a people have to push out. We can't
Right.
Now me
expect
I
to
show
depend
you
on the
something.
government
Well,
alone.
me show you something. Me I tell you about the politics thing. Listen me. A RT, Navi, and who over here, 100 for life, we tell you. Don't make them trick on, please. You see these municipalities, you see before, I told enough Jamaicans them don't listen. See these municipalities controlled by PNP, you know, go redo back and look over back in our thing. But dig up back and look, all of those municipalities has been missing millions from before election. Try know that, you know, me can call them out, you know, KSAC, send cash,
Yeah, man,
remember?
because of them in a power. Bombo clat, we forgot the part there. Yes.
Yes.
Said place which part down
Him
in
a come
Westmoreland, we
minister now.
want to see Ian, where name Ian, where the lion man name come out and a cuss about mum. Remember, so that is a,
Ian
remember, so that is a
is.
PMP. That is a PMP dominated
Yeah, because them are
municipality. So
spend the
where money
money
there?
at
If
them
them say
lead the
money buy
government.
vote, who for use the money and buy vote? Now who control the municipality? But you
Right there
Jamaican
is
people,
so.
them so done to politics. They make
They
the people them
dumb.
just trick them. And come telling
Right.
no foolishness that
So what
anything
I
that's
know, Mr. Sundan, you are trying to say, hey, hold on, take time, let me translate it. No, no mix up. So you are trying to say, because at them around the local government. So you are trying to say, the money, where them with have to fix and help the community, them so much believe them with that win they use it?
Yes, because me can tell you. Alright, listen to RT. Facts, not fiction. You see, in the election, me have a video with a nigga we a St. Thomas with a Westmoreland check saying just getting money for vote. Westmoreland municipality mark on the check where
There's a
Westmoreland
lot of them.
municipality check I
So
do a
true.
St. Thomas. Eh?
So true. So true. There's a lot of
So
them
me assure
fighting
you
for
say,
them
brother,
them
them for stop come with them
vote.
foolish cause Andrew only have sense. Money and miss no tight so long. Why we are gonna throw more taxpayers money going on? We don't thief
All right,
millions.
so you know what you tell me now? You know you tell me now, son? That a go cause problem. You know why it's a go cause problem, son? Because if I saw it go, they about tell me a lie. And the
Yeah,
people
that them
believe them.
start.
Blame Andrew
Yeah.
Holness for everything.
Can
Them
I
need to
say
leave the man
something?
alone.
Can I
Them
say
need to
something,
leave the man
RT?
alone.
So, why do you think the government had to take $400 million to help with the hurricane preparation? The municipalities had no money.
What?
You had Julian Robinson, the sitting councillor for his division is the mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew, and he came to
Right.
Parliament telling Miss Holness and the Parliament say the people of southeast, not southeast, the people of his constituency are asking for the drains. The mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew is your sitting councillor. The mayor, the municipality is responsible for the cleaning of drains in the parish. The municipality is responsible for the billboards, all of them things there. The road for sweep, the sidewalk for paint, that is the municipality's
That is
job. They
why
are for the
Jamaica did full of so much PNP in the election. Everywhere me see orange, me see orange, me see flag, me see big TV, me see flag, me see big TV, me see flag,
All
me see big
right.
TV.
yeah.
When we did a
So
campaign,
So when Julian Robertson came to Parliament, stood up after Mati Samuda spoke. Remember, Mati Samuda is the Minister of Environment, and he was speaking in the capacity of Desmond McKenzie, right? Which is the local government minister, right? Why are you asking Mati Samuda about drain? Why are you taking the drainage problem to the Parliament when the sitting councillor in one of your divisions is the mayor of Kingston and St. Andrew? You have somebody like Ian Ailes coming to the Parliament to talk about drainage cleaning again. The Westmoreland municipality is all PNP. 3 MPs are all PNP in Westmoreland. But because the people don't know the role of government and don't know the role of the different government entities, they can say anything and they can make any amount of noise they want.
Yeah, and the PNP control Westmoreland municipality for the past almost 3 years now. And next thing me I gonna say RT, you know, I want to make them a ball and you all this outsmart them, you know, no MP now get the money to fix no road again. The money then are going on the MP, and again, you see it, so Andrew only outsmart them before them even come in a parliament. So when they come in a parliament now, them find out say it's not like one time when them could have creep. So I'm think them have to get up now and do a cuss and tell lie because them now get the wagga in them unlike one time. You hear me tell her? This Andrew is the man is smartest man, no prime minister before RT. Are you older than me? Ever you're a prime minister, insure the country.
No.
Exactly.
But
Never.
Andrew
okay, here's
Holness
the
are the
thing,
first man in
RT.
our
I am
history to them thing there,
31.
bro. You see me?
Let
And
me
that
say
is
Nothing
why
something,
I
more
want
RT.
him
Jamaica people
talk
as
good
me I
about
tell on
him
the
and
people.
stop tear him down.
Yeah, but here's the
Because
thing,
them
RT. Let me show you. Let me show you something that the PNP
development
did.
of the country.
Let
And
me
them
say
a put
From
them
I do it
what
RT
is.
boss.
insurance on the country.
Let me tell you what the PNP is doing, right? Why you think they don't want Miss Holness to sit in that chair? That is their problem. Their biggest stop to the propaganda machine is Miss Holness sitting in that parliamentary chair. That is why they came to parliament,
Why?
because she's not going to allow them to come into parliament and say anything and break the rules of the standing orders. Their problem is Miss Holness and Warmington, because Miss Holness is the head of the CDA funds. So no MP can come say, oh, them not get the money because them know say a judgment. The people that talk about Miss Wellness Road, you guys just are uneducated, and that's just a fact. You people are uneducated and you guys don't know anything. That is the only reason why you're going to say that Miss Wellness is rude to them. You're supposed to follow the standing orders. The standing order says you have 5 minutes to ask a question related to what the minister is saying. You have that dunce one from down by St. Mary. The same people of St. Mary must be embarrassed. How are you going to ask the Minister of Water about National Works Agency when the person for National Work Agency is Nesta Morgan? The PNP themselves don't know anything, but I feel like it was orchestrated to say that Miss Holness should resign.
To resign for what?
Resign as the Speaker of the House. That is their problem. So when you hear Margolin, every time something happens, he starts a press conference. Right after Parliament ended the Tuesday, they could not flip the narrative, so they start to say that Miss Holness is rude.
Yeah, the day we talk about in our community, we talk about she rude. Oh, she rude. What is this?
What
As
she
I
say make
said,
them say she rude?
because she was following the standing orders, that's why she's rude. If somebody tells you to sit down, how is that rude?
Because she upheld the rules of the house and
Okay,
she
so
not
she
sit
tell so she
nobody.
tell the
Yeah,
sorry.
you
So
know,
she tell the member
I
of
think let me
parliament to
get
sit down.
I think let me get a
Yeah.
little revision in it. You see, the parliament that we see today is not the parliament that it once was in prior to now. Parliament was very chaotic and rude. Just like when Chronic said. Two politicians in a parliament are argued, like a party them a party. Right? Brother, so this administration take a stance against the ignorancy, the vulgarity, and the blatant lies that was being spewed in the parliament. Right? So parliament become a place of order, like a court session today. But the PMP them don't subscribe to that. You get 20 minutes, the governing body get 20 minutes to speak and make a
No, 15
statement.
minutes. 15 minutes.
15 minutes, yeah, 15 minutes to speak and make a statement. And then the opposition party, them get a 5 minutes to make a statement, right? And then them get a follow-up question, right?
To make a statement, they're not supposed to make statements. They're only
Somebody said
supposed to
add
ask
them.
questions.
The 5 minutes
Yes.
where them get me a top
You
about.
want to come up,
Yeah, but
Them
don't
RT?
say
get a
that they're
5 minute
supposed to.
first, Them get 5 minutes, 15, then them
The
get a five
opposition
minute.
spokesperson on the portfolio that is speaking, they are allowed to talk, and then you have people that come and ask questions. Don't make a statement, just ask
Yes.
questions pertaining to what the minister was presenting.
Exactly. So them get them 5 minutes. It got as a order. The government body spoke for 15 minutes. That was Matthew Samuda. He
Rochelle
spoke
want to
for
come back up
15.
her service, RT.
Yeah. So the governing party spoke for 15 minutes, right? Matthew Samuda. Then the guy, whether I remember a female name, he stood up for the opposition party and he spoke for 5 minutes, right? And then when me and Chris Brown, him for ask a question, right? To the member of parliament that and the standing order said the member of parliament supposed to be in the house, is supposed to be in line with what is being speaking about. So him now turn up, Chris Brown talk about contractor never get PA and Ray and Tay. So Miss Allness is
telling him, say, yo, if you're not aware of the standing orders because you're a newbie, you're new to the house. She never used that word, me I say it, right? Because you're a newcomer, so you don't need to get yourself aware with the standing order. You're not supposed to stand up in the house and I make no statement and I make no big long bag of chatting.
She's doing it by the books. By right, she's doing it by the books.
She do it by the books. She said, ask a question. She said,
I'm
ask a
me I make you
question.
go. I'm just want to say something and jump down. People, me I beg you please. All who interested in what me I say tomorrow. We are me and Matter we are go link up a me pen. So all who interested in the inbox me and me soon go live. You can come over there. Tomorrow we are go. Is either we are go Black River or Center. We want go one of the place them go help on the ground, do some cleaning up, give the people them. We want go on the ground go do some help. You see me? So the government need it. Yeah.
Turn it on. You know,
yes,
say,
brother.
we and Zuma them be a plan to go down Balaclava side and Silo, Arbedim them side because literally the tree them block up the place. So we want to go there with the chainsaw.
Yeah, man. So we can link up tomorrow, brother. Tomorrow morning we have a link up, bro.
Yeah, earlier morning about 5:30 we say we want to push up before sun come out, you know?
Yeah, me say tomorrow morning, man, we are link up, man. Just me go inbox you, bro. Me see me follow you. Or follow me, dog. Cause me serious, you know, bro. Nigga, people like you who want to hear attack, you know, cause that me a matter I look for, you see me? For people like you, you see me?
We can't depend on the government alone for do things. We have to help our own people them.
True,
yeah, man,
true,
want to go
true.
up on the ground and help the people.
True, I love that, true.
You see me? Because as that me the government, them say, them want more male strength. Them want more male help strength. So, as you say, at that side, though, with the Duango part, them say the whole heap of tree them. So, at that me I say, all who have powers on them thing there, I want to link up. We are going to link up on me pen. But me, I'm going to take your number, G, and we will link up on the spot. You see me?
All right, my boss.
I know say Kimmy get some look of funding and she get some look of water and something what she say if I want 6 water she can put in one bag and one little something and give some look.
Every help is a help, my boss. Every help is a help. Everybody put up a honor help. The country will reach somewhere. We can't just sit down and watch and wait for people to do. We have to help.
For real, and she don't for media and a person quarantine each other. Is it much work? But RT asked one question earlier.
Travis, you not hear Travis, things sound very like in our whole.
People opinion really matter. Only if you got help, that is what matters most.
Alright, and also to I want to know. Alright, we don't got help, but make sure one news here break. So the US military research team arrived. So the US military did it as well. So yeah, it's about time. So they don't have to do. But people, I'm going to wrap up
question
now.
I want to respond to RT. Ask one question.
Respond, make me can wrap up.
You say how we are gonna break the cycle, right? Cause you remember you talk about the cycle, what happened with earlier days and then Siaga time.
Yes. That made a little long.
So that cycle, that cycle. How we gonna break that cycle is you continue to educate the people. You understand me? Because if we check the ratio, so the older folks them from back then, they never have much access to information and to facts. So now we have to continue to educate the younger folk, the voting populace that is coming on right now, the 25, the 30 coming. Keep them educated on what is going on. Because if you notice, the PNP's tactic has been lies and deception straight across the board. They have not offered Jamaica anything else. Lies and deception. Even the argument about Mrs. Wellness just now and people that talk about she rude. So, in order to abide by the rules, you're a bad person. You're rude because you stand up for right and justice and order. So, you have a good platform, bro, and you do well. Continue to educate the people because that's the only way you're going to break the cycle. All right?
Yeah, I like that what you say, and add to what you say with that whole good thought and good thing. You give me a idea. The government need to launch something with G2K and invest in some platform because the media is against them with a multi-million-dollar platform like where RT have and other social media youths out there. Make some people where we can speak like Navy and you and all of them. Come out and educate the youths and talk about politics and put them on payroll, you know, 'cause everybody look money. And educate the youth them. So I feel like the younger politician youth them can do that and even give RTR money on the side to push the narrative because them need to
Yes,
invest in
man.
the media.
RT, that we are doing now, but we're not, money not coming, but that we are doing because even with the conversation where people are trying to
We just have to
ridicule
bring it
this
to them,
whole,
man.
and we have to drop down all of the lies where them come out with ice, you name it, IC,
You make a good point, you know,
anything you come out with.
You make a good point, you know, even talking about funding and all of that. Funding is good and funding is
Yeah.
needed. But a lot of us have to make the sacrifice to work without funding because you know what, you see this work and for me and you were all already, you know. But I have children coming up that needs to inherit a
Yeah, but
Jamaica that
anything
they
to do
can
with
survive
government,
in.
anything to do with government, when stress take you, we can always remember say them have money, but all we have a point because we have to put the money aside, but me feel like the money go sweeten the labor. But finish your statement.
We have the younger generation or children coming up, seeing where from we get them or we have been striving to create a better future for them. This is also one way. Yeah, we are work to provide maybe a house or a piece of land for left give them, but you left them a piece of land in a Jamaica that has no value, you know, value them. So you see, this is our civic duty. We have national pride and strive to see that Jamaica stand on good footing and continue to stand on good footing. But the funding part very necessary. Hopefully it can come through. Especially we have to relax that thought, especially in a crisis time like this, because it will take a lot of money to bring Jamaica back to, you know, a certain standard. So
But Travis, I never once I never once come out here and worry about the rebuild, you know. I don't have a problem with the rebuild. Like if Jamaica go rebuild back, or if we are go forward, that's never my problem. My problem is after the rebuild, then you're gonna do the labor right that. You're gonna lick them for them kindness. So them start to show that ungrateful energy. And that is my biggest problem. Because the real bill is a must and the real bill are gonna happen. But remember, say, when good things are going, keep it same way, keep it focused.
I gotta have them ungrateful people. You always gotta have ungrateful people. No matter what. Everything you do, you gotta have ungrateful people where you do good and you gotta have some people say, you not do enough.
yeah, that's true. That's true. And that's why we have to keep it in at the forefront and point out to people, say, hey, this has happened. And it's not just on social media, in our communities, with our peers, with our elders who are not tech savvy and are really connected to the social media and have the information at their fingertips, who depend on, you know, certain long time media group where we know have an agenda. We have to, as grandson and nephews and nieces in some respect, inform these people.
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Travis, hold on a second. Travis, hear that comment there. Somebody say, all right, no RT, not with this generation. You see, that's why we election in a problem. Because the people them now look on the fine print as dunce as me baby. Because watch this. If you're gonna say no RT, not in this generation, so why he move at 13 go 28? Make it make sense.
Very good point. You see, that is complacency, and we can't let complacency sit in because of the information age that actually got us to the 49 in the first place. It's the information age that got us the 35 now, and we have to keep putting the information out there and don't get complacent. You understand me? Complacency is a dangerous thing. So this argument, but no, not with this generation, everything is good. No, they have fooled people long time, and they will continue to fool people. Come on. You have young people.
Because when you deal with government and you deal with politics and you deal with people, you know, you gotta look on the numbers, you know.
RT, I ask you a simple question, RT. For people when I want to look on the numbers, right? If me tell 2 people want truth, and me tell 10 people want lie, which one I truth?
The lie.
Alright. The majority we have information whether it right or it wrong, and the majority rule.
Yes.
Right?
That's a powerful point, you know. 100 lives, that's a powerful point because this theory exists long time that if you tell a lie long enough, it will become true. And if you look at how the PNP is operating and their surrogates, they spend hours, years, months on the media repeating these false arguments. And if people only can hear that, they're going to think that's what is.
Yeah, because
Exactly
yeah,
that. Exactly.
the
That's
lie
it.
are gonna become
Exactly.
truth then.
Can I quickly make a statement? I had to do my research a little bit because I don't live in Jamaica anymore, but I wanted to know how the population system kind of set up. I realized that around 15 to 65% of the that's like the most of the populated, right? So these are considered the working class, and with the working class, we know that the working class tend to be more fixated on like their social media and stuff like that. So if we can build something like, 'cause as you can see, it's all about the narrative that is pushed to the public, and it's, as I stated before, it's something that I've seen them do with Trump, because right now it's a bunch of that going on with Trump, right? So what I would suggest, as I stated before, we need to build something that can captivate people's mind into the school. Figure out how we can build like like many podcasts, not just one particular podcast, but podcasts is that go to different audience, different age groups, and educate people about what's going on in Jamaica and how, and kind of highlight Andrew Olness, because I do know him personally.
Did you
So
think of do some research a while ago?
yeah, I did a quick research just to know
Well,
the
why
pop
you did that do the
station.
research? Why you did that do the research? I same thing RT did I tell them.
RT don't say
Oh.
something. RT just I want to
But
miss
no, but anyway, yeah, you're
Remember
right.
there, Artie, she did got the research, so she never
Yeah,
hear you.
research. But she miss out the
She
money
do the
part.
research, so she never hear you.
She miss out the money part. That I only part.
But why she continue? Don't stop. Finish up. Okay, people in a love with you.
Okay, so what I've realized is that when it comes on to, even with Trump winning the election, what I knew that super worked is like he had a lot of people, advocates, that was going out into stuff like as I said before, podcast. I don't know if you guys know about PBD podcast, even Tucker Carlson.
We know all of that. We know all of that. All the guy when
Yeah.
they get dead one day. We
So
know all of that. Yeah.
okay, so what they did, they basically intertwined politics into what the agenda that they're trying to push to kind of highlight Trump, right? As you look at Charlie Kirk, what Charlie Kirk used to do, he used to go above and beyond to get in contact with the schools and stuff like that. So if we can figure out a way how, we can have like different pop-up stuff at schools, and having, kind of curating the mind of not just only high school students, but college students, because they do seem to take vast majority of the electoral votes. So
Good girl. Mama. In the realms of the spirit, and
yes.
even in the realms where you don't know, the only thing work with my people is cash.
Jesus.
When it comes to government, see. Let me just tell you.
Well, we're bad about
No, RT, on that matter, that is why the PNP can't believe so them lose, because they did release that cash. They
Yeah, but
spent a lot.
them did release that cash. I'm being fair. You see, politics just fed up. Just fed up. Them did release that cash, and guess what? Who accept it? The one them will look a bit down in the countryside. The one them will look a bit not too town recognized. And guess what? Me not be a hypocrite. It released in a town too, but don't take it and smile and still vote. And just how the people in mindset. So the bottom line is, the thing where we need to understand, no matter how you campaign and this and that, during the campaign and for election day and the time when you have to vote, you hear a 20% as say, if me not get the money, me not vote.
A fox. You can't deny the fox, RT. You cannot deny it. When it's easy to compromise a Jamaican, easy, because he might just evaluate the situation. He might say to himself, say, personally, I've never yet met, even though I make every road, even though I'm this, personally, like collectively, me a benefit, but on a personal one-on-one basis, I want PNP come give me 150 grand. You understand? So who me I go vote for? collectively, you know, me see the road, me see the infrastructure, me see this a bill, me see that, and me see that a go on around me. But when me close my door and I'm me one, I want PNP man knock on me window and say, eh. You understand? So as it does put you in a dilemma where whether or not with decision you're gonna make, and you're more than likely you're gonna choose the latter.
You know
Me
more
not
I
cut
want
you
to
100
understand
like
this.
RT.
Let me tell you
RT
something.
boss.
Yeah, what are the Kajik? You know what people, when more every Jamaican and Labour Rights and PNP for understand this is not stories, facts. Listen me, it's the same goodness with Siaga. Same goodness Siaga do for the people in my name when Andrew. We see them do at Andrew. I see them do to Eddie. It's like a spell upon the country, no matter how we talk the truth, but me just I tell you the truth is the truth. Look for the fine print.
That's it.
Same thing them do to Eddie. And who them soloed Eddie for? Michael Manley. When Michael Manley come do, fuck up the country. Run out the investor. And them me worry about. The only way spend under the Labour Party.
RT, Michael Manley was the man who married everything though. Rice, you can't buy rice without that. You can't buy sugar without that.
And when Siaga take it from him to Siaga, for that to look a bit at it too. Because money. This is what you want. I want to understand. And this is one of the key important things every Labour right now. PNP now have to know this. The Jamaica Labour Party benefit of Mike and Manley mistake when it come to business investor. A legacy where Michael Manley Lego were negative, where the Labour right bank on, is that most investor and some investor now invest in a PNP government. Because Manley left a bad taste and reputation in a history ground because he was against America and every business come from America. And when America get for putting the foot in the ground, under Edward Siaga, when Manley win, him said 3 flights a day, go. And every investor pull away from Jamaica and that crashed the economy. Hold on and regret. Hold on. And that's why Manley bowed down. Did you hear in the last half say Manley bowed down to America? Why? Because when he run out the investors and the money now coming out the country, Manley bowed down. Too late. Oh no, I do it again. Una do it again. Oh, me know I'm young, because I'm just 37. And when them something that me a pitney, me read up. Me want to know the truth. Because them the days they a dunce aware. I never brain up. So you need to know the truth. That is why I'm calculated and say, every time Jamaica go up, Jamaica get back down. We don't know if I salt to salt. I don't know if somebody literally had do it. I don't know what. But it bitter.
The generation.
I believe them now want Jamaica to be a first world country still in the RT. Even though we're far from reaching that stage. But believe them now want we're there right there. So that's why every time we go for build up, them take go back down.
And let me tell you about the sellout part, political people. The reason why PJ have to sell out Jamaica, because of the manly bad taste in the people in mouth. Nobody never want to come with PJ, no matter how PJ intelligent and PJ intelligent. They never want to invest in a Jamaica. So PJ have to say, all right, come and me give you this for certified to blood clot. So we not run you out. Where? That's an ignorant to the fact. That's an interact to the fact that PJ have to start sell out for certified. Say, okay, I'm not Michael Manley.
Yes, because he must become accommodative now.
To protect peace of the country. I know Labour right come in and will invest that.
Right, RT, you know when the Prime Minister always a quote when name Lee Kuan Yew, when he did a talk about Jamaica, right, versus feeble little country. right? The man say one of the biggest problem with Jamaica have, and if they don't stop it, it will lead the country to decay. Is that when one party start bill, the next one vote him out, and then him mash up when he mash up, derail when he derail, and
I don't.
start
Let
bill
me.
out, bill out, him feel like he bill, and the cycle just continue.
Somebody says Siaga did not sell out Jamaica. Hold on. I don't know if I mistake me can say Siaga. Sorry for override. I threw the comment here, but I don't know if I don't know if you try to say me make mistake and say Siaga, but it's not Siaga sell out the country. It's PG. So I don't know what you try to say. I only was rectifying say through Manly fuck up the investor ground because nobody don't trust the PNP in order for PG gain back loyalty for the people them. Him have to say take piece of Jamaica. So that means if a man spending money, him know him own it. So it's a way to build back trust and confidence. And if you listen back to all the PJ thing, you used to hear PJ have to say, him have to build back the trust and the confidence. And then Siaga say, no, I have the vim, the vigor, and the vitality. Talk to me.
Fox RT, can you say it no shooter?
Fox, man.
Fox. Because if a man has...
Me not cut you. RT, me not cut you, but if somebody has say, on a PNP platform, say, Andrew get 24 billion from catastrophe ban, and the country is like $16 billion damage. They might put the rest in their pocket. Somebody on PNP platform.
And him put it in a mind too. And him put it in a fear too. And all the way too. You see the thing is, that's the thing when me I talk about. And it make me make outside. Finish the way.
I go find them people. No, you can't take the floor, man.
Yeah, but my brother. Why we have a divide, Jamaica? Why? Why? In the first place, why? Because of what? Color? Is that we should have an argument on the leader not do what him for do. We shouldn't have a problem because the leader do what him do. We are fine issue. Jamaica democracy is strong. That's why it balance up back so much. But it's too strong with the wrong set of people. We are balanced. So when the democracy is strong in them the high election there, you get flip country mash up. That is why you see most country turn communist and a one side thing. And that is why the PNP them fight feet. Hold on, because in the PNP them blood. So them not like Lego power because for them bloodline is to be communist. And let me tell you this and close my show. 2 more minutes, everybody have a closing statement. It's because of PNP make we blood clot suffer so. Because PNP set we back 50 blood clot years under Michael Manley. Because America did have to put one heap of embargo upon we and lock enough doors upon we. Because Michael Manley decided to fuck off with America. And now the bomber will have to come bow down. And then you people get up every day and talk about one Michael Manley. When Michael Manley put chain, we gonna suffer so. When Michael Manley put him personal feelings in a politics. Because him have a problem with America. Educate on yourself. That's the only way Jamaican young people can open.
It is there for us to read and learn, you know. It is there for us to read and learn.
Yeah, I'm saying my little piece. And there's that they don't really make no drastic change from the Michael Manley mindset, you know, if you check the levels. Because the other, if you check this even more recently, their utterances is that they might try if you take stands against everybody or everything. They want stands against Israel.
the Prime Minister shouldn't walk out. The Prime Minister against America. So it's not like they make no farm or materialistic
Yeah, them still
change.
in there.
They still invest in other mindset. They like them
You see
feel
that
like
be true. You have a strong point there, so.
yeah, like them feel like a little Jamaica
All
business.
Venezuela and them look at something there. You're right, yeah.
In all Venezuela, them ready to go against everybody, and them want stop
Yeah,
import.
but you cannot fight against America. Brother, let me show you something. You know what the PNP them need to do confess. You know, say if the PNP come out confess, Jamaica will have better. If them realize to see that is them CM1 fuck up Jamaica, is the PNP and the weapon that farm against Jamaica, a feed them party make America never want look at we. And if them a come with that same narrative, I come talk about them something there, it a go cast be an issue. Why are you going to talk about the P people? Why are you going to talk about the V people? Why are you going to talk about we love all people, but we broke out hungry. We are billion a better ourselves. Stop blood clot along people pan we. Make we fight with one hungry battle. You know a problem. Andrew no one get rid of. It never have nothing to do with people name on a call. Only for Bill man.
Can't tell the diated PNP them that. Cause them so diated, them blind. Them blind to the real truth.
And friend, them blind, them want to fight big bad America. Imagine little Jamaica take stands against geopolitical fight, a war that we not have a shows this in a way they say.
Against a first world country,
yes.
who they way behind.
Them want Andrew Holness to walk out the UN meeting and make a stands because me and Motley have fear stands. What is Andrew Holness stands? And Ray
I'm
and
going to ask a question. And I want you to be honest. I don't want to tell a lie. And we're not disrespect anyone. But if the truth are going to pinch, the truth have to pinch. And then why you correct me, you know, because we are get Juan to Caesar. I calculate the PNP party, the cabinet. And when I look at it, I rule that as I said, unprofessional and educated. Why? For every portfolio and correct places, put away the Prime Minister, nobody else no make sense. I'm talking at the opposition part. In the opposition part, put away the opposition leader, nobody else no make sense. Not even him neither.
So true.
What kind of Jamaica? What kind of Jamaica we gonna get from that? But PJ did bright. Yeah. And PJ cabinet did bright. Philip a bright boy. Omar a bright boy. Be bright. Bad PJ cabinet bright. I'm not saying you can't give the people them when not so bright a chance. No, not in this time. Opposition of Uno. You can have a prime minister we have, but opposition of Uno. So what I say.
One man me seen a PNP have sense and a Damien Crawford. But at times him talk things when I make sense.
Well, you don't make sense neither because I can't say you are Damien Crawford yourself neither as a labor right too. Maybe I did slash the part. No, because you not make sense neither because that I first error me here you say from you there as a big labor right.
I was what he go for.
Then I must say you not make sense man, PNP not pay blood. Are your blood attack?
I was what you go for, brother. Me not tell you no lie.
Are your blood attack? But talk through your blood. We are listening. Talk.
Just that him joke around with a lot of things, you know. But him have a lot of understanding towards the country. But him joke around with a lot of things.
One, the main problem is him chat too much. Same thing like Bruce Golding. And I think people learn. Damien mouth is the biggest issue in our politics. You cannot be a prime minister if your mouth is loose. So that kill him. Any day Jamaican people take him up, turn him in a prime minister, they would have been crazy as fucking hell. Because, come on, you're crazy.
Want somebody and she stepped down and it was Lisa Anna.
Well, she never really made a sense neither still, you know. I fear
right, but she's more better than...
It's just that man, it's just that the generation never want to fuck off a Lisa, so they will vote her and think they can get it.
Can I say something, RT? How do you guys measure Lisa's credibility as it comes on to her being a political figure? Like, what impact has she made in her constituency? What has she done in her
No,
constituency?
she
Say
could have been a
yes,
power
I want
room.
this person as a leader.
She could have been a puppet just to put them in a power and then they can fuck up the country as usual. So she was the right puppet to bring them in a power and fuck up the country as usual. Just like Portia, Mama P. It's an old-time strategy.
Them may use her as a puppet for true. Them may use Lisa as a puppet for true. Because them see say she have the people them, so them they gonna try use she for try win back. And then mash up and then take her down to mash up the country.
Many times we try evaluate the People's National Party because as much as it state in the election period, RT, would I like to have a peace of mind for no say. As much as me as a Labour, right, if PNP win, me can go on my bed, go sleep and wake up, alright. You understand, RT? The alternative is viable.
Yeah, but be honest. But when PNP win, me not give them a bad name. When PNP win, you still can't get bed and sleep at night. See, me not lie.
No, you can't sleep. No, me I use that phrase that we say, boy, if the PNP win, a problem did it. But when you evaluate the situation and evaluate the party, the alternative.
No, I'm telling you what PNP problem, brother. We are trying to say PNP no share money well, so that we fuck them. Notice every time them in a power, them have money scandal. Smaddy a bust out this because one give one the money and him no share it good, and the third man come tell them. So PNP problem in our power is sharing money problem. Remember Portia with the traffic goer and the money come in and then come tell the Labour right say Portia the traffic goer a sharing money problem. That a PNP problem. Yes. Sharing problem. Somebody have to have problem.
Only problem PNP have, man. But what me say the point we try to make is that the alternative for PNP offer viable, right? If it become government, when you look upon them individual for individual, they have to scratch your head and say, boy, because Mark Bully, him strike me as, them little 16-year-old boy they were in high school was still did a piece up themselves and do up themselves and their mother have to change them as big as them be in the pampers. As some Mark Bully he act like he not no sense. He don't know if you say.
And when them say we have to wait for the light bill change again, when they say, when they tell you no?
What, the JPS contract?
Yeah. No man, when they say it will expire?
2027.
He don't
but
look
the
like
negotiation.
He don't look like it will wait so long again.
The negotiation will start this year, man.
This a disaster, yeah.
Look like it will wait so long again.
Right now, me hear a woman says she got a town go buy a piece of yam, 1 pound of yam for $1,300. So you just imagine what gonna become next week
so
after
true
because everything
those the banana.
so the whole of agriculture there, you know.
Yep, those the banana for $400 yesterday at town.
So, you just watch where go on after this because I don't. Which part St. Elizabeth there and Manchester and Centre no mash up.
Yeah, but the people them always make wrong move because what you know, when you raise the price, listen to step. When you raise the price for the banana, the people are gonna flock it. Then you're gonna run out of banana. Then the government have to go import banana. Then you're not going to say the government don't want poor people prosper because food they nah. So when you run out of banana and the government try to replace banana, so the government will make $3 million because you come up with food no banana. So you're going to say the government will let you food no banana. Hey, you know what I should be going.
Guys, go on RT. Because the government, they are going to sell it for $400, you know. And if you balance the system, the government have to go sell it for $100. So them are going to say, oh, the government are selling for $100, me I sell it for $400. If you no cause inflation in the economy, so the government have to step in. Right? And then the private consumer, them have to go start adjust for them price back to normality. Because you can't sell a banana for $400, that don't make no sense.
I want to say something.
But because of the disaster that them use the concrete to combine to say yes, disaster happens, so this have it happen.
I want to tell you a local weapon what the Labour Party have, right? Publicly, everybody see it and them try to fight. but that's one of the greatest key. And I really, really, really want to treasure on the greatest key. You remember when I tell you that most investors only work under the Labour Party? The greatest key Andrew used make investors love him because remember the rich people them linked with him, you know, me not gonna bias because that's them linked with him. But the greatest key Andrew give them, make them really love him is him not pressure them, him treat everybody equal, him do not raise taxes. Well, last him raise tax. That is the business class of the rich people's secret. That's why they love him. You see, the tax and the PNP, every year them tax and budget it. That make investor mad.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That was going to be my close statement a while ago. I was going to say, if he can figure out a way to like limit the tax or even no raise the tax or making it stay the way it is, investors going to keep on pouring in there because I do have an investor for my business and
Give me one now.
yeah, he invested in Jamaica
The
too as I
priority and everything. No one want. No one be
yeah.
like you.
Yeah, he invested into Jamaica and he actually in Montego Bay and he bought up some land to build up. He probably already did it already. I don't really follow up with that part of his investment as yet. But what I know is that because of the taxes and them something there and the fact that down there cheap, that's the reason why he even chose Jamaica out of every other Caribbean country.
Who
So
that?
his name is Clint Gully. He owns like a bunch of McDonald's in Florida, like around, I would say around 30 McDonald's in South Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's a really good dude.
So you say him invested in Jamaica based on that type of energy?
Yeah, because of that type of energy. And I believe even when he invested in my business, he's more like an optimistic person. He's like a person who got based on you. Obviously, it have to work out in his favor, but he has to believe in the potential of the company before he even make the investment. And Jamaica, in that time, had a lot of potential based on what's his name again? The prime minister. What's his name again? Andrew Olney. Just based on Andrew Olney. That's the reason why he invested. Yeah, so that's how I was listening to you guys. I don't know much about the details of Jamaican politics, but I know about the business side. Yeah.
Mama. Hey, what about you bore yourself in a mix-up? I never know the title of the mix-up, but you're reaching. You
Big up yourself,
know the title of the mix-up, but you're reaching. Me like you.
RT with there, big up yourself.
Because you can't remember the title of the mix-up. We create the mix-up. But you're in at the mix-up. Me like
Friday when she asked her the prime minister name again. Friday when she asked her the prime minister name again.
Yeah, no, I actually the crazy thing is that I just started following up what you've been saying yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I was trying to see how many prophets were out there that actually were saying similar things, and that's why I called you. I think I called you and spoke to you on the phone yesterday, trying to do the scripture thing. Remember yesterday when you were like saying about find the scripture for Jesus and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. Yes.
And that really caught my attention. So that's the reason.
That deep something there. I realize they like the deep conversation. I love them talk there, but through this politics, the conversation where you care, me love them, they think they, but it also merge with the politics. But me like get type of level of conversation.
Thank you. I've been told by many people that I have a gift of knowledge, so that's the reason.
Well, trust me, you have a gift of knowledge and a gift of knowledge to go for Navy. But it was fun. Anybody else want to say something? Anybody else want to say something?
in listening to you. I want to bring
Big up
something to
yourself.
the
Yeah,
table.
Big up everybody, big up everybody. It was a good show. Blessing, long life, and prosperity.